Ah, hello everyone. Gotta appreciate those sun-kissed sands. Helps helps a lot that it's really hot here right now. So I can totally imagine just like laying on the beach. It being a nice, bright, warm day. Oh, hi Sue. How's it going? Uh, Summer is coming though. And it don't stop coming. It's good that you're good. I am also doing fine. I'm also doing fine. Wouldn't it be that summer is leaving? Like, isn't the southern hemisphere flipped from the northern hemisphere when it comes to thingamabobers? Um, I'm blanking. Seasons. I'll trade you. Listen. If you give me your winter, you can have my summer. That way, we up here can have double winter, and you guys down there can have double summer. Dinner! I wonder what's for dinner. Because I don't like summer. Ooh, breaded chicken. That sounds good. I had chicken broccoli Alfredo pasta. Alright, wait. Hold on, Sue. I have an idea. Alright. You trade me your winter for my summer, so that the southern hemisphere has double summer and the northern hemisphere has double winter. Then, you come live up here in the northern hemisphere, and then we can both have double winter. I'm also trying to remember what the heck we were doing yesterday. Something along the lines of, we need to go sailing a very long distance to go get to Yagluth. We have a temporary portal that's like out here. Yeah, so that's one thing we need to do. We also need to farm some locks. Need 6 lox bones, and I think we have 4. Yep. Yeah, it would probably theoretically it would theoretically be a lot cheaper to have one house rather than 2 and just have AC, yes. But that's besides the point. It's not just a matter of having AC, it's about going outside, enjoying the weather outside, you know? I say that even though I spend like 90+% of my time indoors, but it's not necessarily entirely by choice per se. It's just kind of how it lined up. Okay, so it's 3 of these, 4 carrots, times 2. Then we have 6 blood bags, times 2. And then 2 elder shards. We'll multiply that by times 2. For this, 4 elder shards, 6 witch eye, 8 carrots, 12 blood bags, and that will equal 6 oxen potions. Huzzah! Alrighty. Well, if we just need to honestly merc like 1 or 2 locks, or even probably a prowler or 2 to get those locks bones. Oh yeah, locks. It's like they knew. Alright, let's try to bait one of these guys over. Hey, you locks. There we go. There's some interest. Pull them away from the other one so we don't have to fight them both at the same time. Let's not get chomped. Beautiful. Get in our locks mats tonight. Darn locks. Trying to trample all the cloudbusts. Ooh, ow. That kinda hurt. 60 damage. Quite a bit. Alright, not too bad. My execution is not super off today. Just a little bit. Oh wow, we actually only got like 1 lox bone like per lox. Huh. Well, whatever. We got the lox bones we needed, so. And we should farm more lox for more meat and stuff anyways. So, I guess I'm okay with tapping out on them right now. Kinda, sorta. Alright, what else do we need for the claws? It's like 25 black metal, blam blam, and Descudo trophy. Webba! Alright, black metal claws. Engage. We need black metal, lox bones, and prowler fangs to upgrade them. They're still probably a little bit stronger than our silver claws actually, even at tier 4. Oh, they do different things though. Silver claws get bleed on 5th hit, whereas the black metal claws restore stamina on the 5th hit. It's interesting. Silver claws do more damage, air quotes, more damage, if we're fighting enemies that are weak to spirit, but at least for now the black metal claws are in the pool of weaponry, so maybe we'll get some drops. black metal. Blam, blam. Good amount of locksmith. Alright, before doing a sleep thing, let's go ahead and check out the Plains farm. Plains farm. Plains farm. Gonna check out the Plains farm. Pop. Ah, I was early again. Always early. Alright, this Desquito's a little too close for comfort. Huh. It like attack delayed or something, so it didn't hit me right away. That is not great. Why can't we ever roll anything with good stats? Alright, first harvest though, feels good. And we're using quite a bit of linen thread, I think, so we probably want a pretty good like replant, I'm thinking. And that locks is kind of just all by itself. That was weird. I don't know why it like turned around. I was literally like sneaking behind it. A little weird, but whatever. That Lox over there is moving weird too. I wonder if it's fighting skellies. Okay, real quick before we replant, we need the linen thread, and it's something we were waiting for. So I'm gonna come pop back through here real quick. Put some of the linen, or put some of the flax into the spinning wheel. And then we'll go ahead and do the replant. Alright, so the goals today are getting to Yagluth, fighting Yagluth, murking Yagluth, laughing at Yagluth. No, just kidding. But we do need to sail over there, beat him, and then we'll start poking at the Mistlands, basically. This is the plan today. Also looks like I'm gonna have to fight off some foolings. Easy peasy. Thanks for the black metal. Blam blam. Black metal from a fooling. Bam lamb. got left? 58. Can do at least a little bit more. I still probably shouldn't have filled this particular section. Kind of forgot about it, but it was something that I had in my mind yesterday of like, I probably don't want to put stuff like right over here immediately because of the Fenring mages. But oh well. Too late now. And I definitely could have done a better job of leveling this place out. I could always fix it, but it kind of doesn't really matter. Gives it more character, right? More aesthetic look. And we're at least half about that. Aesthetics are fun. Why only look good or why only function when you can do both? Even though honestly we could probably make it look good and function a little bit better, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Can't remember like what media that was from. That quote. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll remember. I just quote it all the time, but I don't remember. I've been quoting it for a very, very long time. Very long fine. A lemon lime fine. What? Alright, let's see here. These are Garbarino. I suppose I can hide this right here for right now. In fact, we can just fast forward it a little bit. Let's go ahead and get a sleep in. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it wasn't very much of a fast forward, was it? It's okay. 14 linen threads. I think that with the, I think we had 5 before, it's like 19. It's probably enough to upgrade a new chest piece, or not chest, not specifically the chest piece, but a new armor piece. Not upgrade. Need to craft. We need 12 linen thread and 8 lox bone for this one. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit of a rip. Leggings and then hood. 8 lox pelt and then 20 black metal. I think I know which I think I know which one we're doing. So, moral of the story, hunt more lox. Miscellaneous monies. And the rest goes upstairs. Meat. Alrighty, so we need our ship mats. We will pick up our portal on the other side here, and we will begin our trek to find the new sound. And by that I mean heading on over to Yagluth. Kind of nice and calm here in the plains compared to the meadows that's got a big old storm going on, huh? Should probably also pick some more cloud buzz. Blissfully unaware the fooling is. It's really funny sometimes how like the AI just up and like just forgets that you exist. They're just wandering around like, eh, da-di-da-di-da. Ah, stabbed. Oh hey, a fooling village. I mean, it'd be rude not to raid it, right? If only because it has totems. Alright, Shaman is still heading this way. Still interested. Should be able to deal with the Desquito just fine. Can I just hide here behind this tree? For the most part, not too worried about getting kind of like, well, I guess I'm a little worried about getting swarmed by the foolings. Now that I'm thinking about it. Too many at a time is harder to like position and actually take attack windows, so. This is interesting. It's kind of like I wonder if it's just because he got too far away from his like his spawn point, so he just kind of reset. I'm not really worried about the damage from the Fooling Shaman so much, but I'm being very wary of their bubble shields and stuff, because they can be really obnoxious and mess with like staggers and stuff like that. And like in the midst of a bunch of chaos, they can be bad. Alright, he's probably close enough for me to just ambush at this point. Especially when he turns around. Still getting the bronze axes. Grantapher's. Ooh, black metal claws. They're kind of bad. The Imbue Frost isn't actually terrible though, because it actually ends up like adding a slow effect, right? So web. What is this web you speak of? Staggered the Berserker. Feels good. Yay, dinner! Also, Fooling Berserker trophy. I see all the sledges, and I'm like, sledge run. Sledge run sounds fun. But also, your stream had bugged? Oh, you thought that I had left? I see. Oh, that's interesting. Suppose it'd be that way sometimes. So did you hear the "Hey Sue, how's it going" again? That makes so much sense, but that is really funny. That's kind of great. Oh my gosh, I can't hit this guy. There we go. That's pretty funny. Well, we're getting a lot of black metal, blam blam, which is good. We apparently need to go on a tin run, or a coal run. Ended up burning through a lot of it. I think all of this stuff can kind of go. Yeah. I would maybe use those black metal claws, but I don't know, they're not quite there. I'd at least like an epic pair that kind of has like good stuff. Miscellaneous with that. Money, Cloudbuzz can go upstairs. Don't really need puke berries, but whatever. Ugh. I'm guessing that your page must have like refreshed or something. So if I just walk in here, nobody's gonna stop me, right? Okay. Well, maybe they want to stop me a little bit. Oh, maybe. Ow. Alright, watch our stamina consumption a little bit. Use the walls to our advantage. Okay, yeah. I was doing this really well before, and I should have just kind of stuck with that, I think. Now we kind of riled up the whole camp. And this is basically what I was talking about before, where it's potentially really hard to find openings to actually attack and kill things. Ah, good thing that we can tank the spears. Yeah, we don't really have good AoE either. Gosh, we need to take out the spear throwers. There's more than one. Okay, let's see if we can... use a little bit of terrain to our advantage. I was thinking of going up the mountain and maybe trying to get some mountain mobs involved, but... didn't really see any, so... Alright, I think there's one spear thrower left. Roll just in case. Nope, there's still another one somewhere. There it is. Ah, the terrain, I slid instead of going like straight. They say slow and steady wins the race. But we fast AF. Fast as fluff. Is fluff really that fast? These questions and more. No, anyways. Like one of those old commercials, like this and more on blah 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 blah. Alright. Just a couple of Zerkers left. That's that's Energizer Sue. Just keeps going and going and going and going. Oof. Alright, well, I took a hit. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Okay, I need them to not be getting stuck on each other, though. No. Duracell is the other main not double A, but the other main battery brand. Duracell and Energizer are like the 2 leaders, but Energizer is the one with the bunny. That's a pretty good looking cloak. You'd be missing out on the health regen though. Oh, that's a different pink bunny. I wonder if that's is that a shot at Energizer? That's gotta be a shot at Energizer. They are competitors, and they have been for like, oh, since I was a child, so. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know the history per se, so it's very possible that maybe Duracell, like, might have split, like, into Duracell and Energizer, into 2 different companies. I'm not sure, but yeah, Duracell and Energizer are, you know, battery competitors, and Energizer is the one that has the pink bunny that I sent to you. Like, that's like their actual mascot, is the Energizer bunny. Yeah, maybe. Like, if Energizer came second, it's possible that they took that design and those little bunnies ended up becoming the Energizer bunny that we know today. I don't know. Okay, I decided to leave the boat mats here for now because we have been very full on inventory. And it looks like we're probably going to get another sleep in here after picking up all this stuff. We're also going to go deal with this kitty. Come here, kitty. What? Ooh, the one shot. Darn. Just fangs. So many things to pick up. I didn't even realize there were still foolings left in the village. I guess a couple of them did reset, so that makes sense. Oh, you pumpkin. There we go. Yes, I just called a fooling a bumpkin. Don't think about it too hard. Bumpkin is a funny name, okay? And then, was there one more chest? Oh, there's one in here that I missed. I was thinking there might have been one more chest that was like out and about. Enjoy your food, Sue. Don't burn your tongue. The amount of black metal that we just got is quite a bit, actually. Feels like. Kinda nice. Luck +8. Can't complain about that. So many Desquitos. Ooh, waterproof, poison and slash damage reduction, durability 85%. This is luck 11 in waterproof. It's better. Alright, well I thought that it would be like one inventory full of stuff, but apparently it was more than an extra inventory full of stuff. Black metal just adds up so fast. Like in like weight, I mean. That was fast. Stamina 8, durability 40%. Is that better than... Oh, I was about to say, is that better than the one we have? But I don't actually have one of those, so... No, it's not better than the one we have. Or, it is better than the one we have, I guess. Money, hides, bones and bone adjacents, stuff, trophies. Oh, actually I have quite a bit of barley there. Just gonna store that in there for right now. We gotta figure out the windmill situation here. Fair enough. Okay, so let's, I guess, finish grabbing up all the stuff off the floor here so we can depot and have a clean inventory and not get distracted by a fooling camp. But basically, before we continue on our trek, we're gonna take a moment to go run through the swamp, pick up some coal. Must be a bunch of night spawns. These guys weren't here before. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ow. I thought I heard growling like from a prowler. I did. I did hear the growling of a prowler. Come on, kitty. Meow. Okay, I think that's everything in here, if I'm not mistaken, or mistonken. I don't think I've actually been in here, though. I have not been in here. Those are just bone fragments, and we don't care about those. Okay. Seems good. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do that too, so. That doesn't seem particularly great when compared to our current chess piece. Well, thanks, Windows, I guess, for doing scans when nobody asked you to. Oh gosh, the black metal. Blam lamb. So much black metal. Oh, no items to set because it's the wrong chest. Dee-dee-dee. Alright, quick run through the swamp. Let's go get us some coal. I feel like it's been like one in-game day since we've replanted our fields. So we probably don't need to go back to the Flames farm just yet. Poor Sirlings. Just big old blips. Kinda garbo. I forget, did we only have the 2 Sirling farms here? I think so. Kinda getting some of the runs mixed up, so my brain is just like, what's going on? I don't know. Okay. Maybe I should use a little bit of... Oh wait, we don't even have a kiln right now. I forgot. I kind of blew it up. And such is life. Alright, that's the last of the iron there. We're gonna be over by literally 1 iron, so we're gonna have another stack. That's silly. Yeah, sometimes it kind of blends a little together. It has been very fast-paced, hasn't it? It's been like 2 weeks per run though, because they've been about like 12 episodes long each. Alright, we do not need so much resin. Making a call on the resin. It needs to go. Be gone, resin. I will not tolerate the forces of evil. So silly. Okay, so let's get back in gear. Back to what we were doing. Trying to get ourselves to the Yagluth. Really don't know what else like we really are looking for in the plains. Like, I think that lox hunting, maybe a little bit more tar wouldn't be bad, but like beyond that, we don't really need much else. Oh gosh, speak of tar, right? Speak of tar and a pit appears. Something like that. Ah! I have a ranged attack too! Hey, yeah! Hey, growth trophy. Weird, the growth trophy didn't actually unlock any new recipes or anything. Hey, yeah! I missed. They throw yep, they throw tar at me, and I throw claws at them. Popping in midair is kind of funny. The locks are unhappy. Let's go ahead and just leave them to it. I don't really feel like dealing with 3 locks at the same time. Hey, another tar pit. Yeah, I don't really know how much more tar we really need. I think that we have like a stack and a half of it already. And there's not really a whole lot more building we're going to be doing, so I don't think it's necessary. Oh, that's a 2-star. Two-star spear ruling. It's kind of annoying. Okay, not that bad. Stand corrected. Oh, attack speed plus 4%. Okay, that's basically what we were looking for, I think. Okay, so, in particular, we're heading out this way. So let's get workbench down. It's gonna be more southward, right? So, maybe we go that way though. Something like that. We can put down a temporary portal. Just so that we can pick up all this stuff and get it home. Put that in there real quick. Do. Come here, buggo. That's the sound of a fooling mage. Heading through the trees. I don't know how he didn't see me, but whatever. Take it. So much back and forth. Okay, yeah, so we have basically a stack and a half of tar. Roughly. And these claws are now retired. Something like that. Those are legendary shards, I think. I think Fooling are epic. Yes, okay. What do we want here, really? It's like physical damage, something like that? Frost damage, maybe? These don't really need anything, but slow's not bad. Executioner would be good damage, but I think we'll just go for slow. Call it a day. So these are our black metal claws. Pretty slick looking. Trying to get like good lighting. Maybe I should go out inside. Maybe I should go out in the sun. Gotta love the roar as you pounce. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Dust, essence, regents, shards. Okay, I might be at the point where we don't need to pick up any more black metal blam blam. Might be at that point. Ooh, and it's it's very close to nighttime, and we're going to be sailing. So that means that we have a chance of actually, or a better chance of encountering serpents, and we're actually finally ready for them. So this feels good. Now I need merely prepare the sea shanties. Ooh, there's like mountain right there. We might not be able to just sail around this island so easily. Okay, so we're gonna go this direction. Into the wind. This might be a little slow. Alright. Preparing the sea shanties. We didn't make much progress, did we? Oh well. Aha, the winds are with us. Onward. I considered for a moment stopping at that village if they had a totem, like one of the little totem pillars, but I didn't see one, so. Heave, heave, ho. Heave, ho, me lads. Heave, heave, ho. Alright, here we go.
Oh, the wind blows light through the whispering trees, and the sun rides high on a gentle breeze. With timber cuts and the ground made clear, we built our home with steady cheer. Yo-ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free. We shaped the wood with our calloused hands and carved our mark on the quiet lands. The fields grew gold where the wild once roamed, and our hearts beat strong in a place called home. Yo-ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the
Not the sea encounter I was looking for, but whatever. Leviathan.
Oh, we drew right down to the Bill's ray from the brave friend. We's will brave trust day. The bot just busted on the break with day. We built our home with steady cheer.
Too bad we just don't need it anymore, but oh well. That camp has 3 bonfires. Probably has totems. Oh well. We don't need it.
True, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
How are we still in plains? There we go. Ocean. Oh, there's some Mistlands. There is some Mistlands. We aren't ready for that yet. No serpents. As always, when you want the serpent, nowhere to be found. Found one! What? Oh, we one-shot it! What? Wow, what? Potato power. Certainly what it's got to be. Nom 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 nom. This is looking a little sussy though. I don't know if this goes all the way through. Ah. Ooh, well that's a something. That's a something. Alright, hold on. Gotta pause these sea shanties. Alright, so this is interesting. This is a very interesting development. Huh. You see, there's a dungeon right there next to the ship. It's not very often that you find a dungeon going through the Mistlands to get to the plains. Huh. Huh. Make sure that connects. I'm a little worried though, admittedly. We are not particularly tanky. And there's a 1-star at the dungeon entrance. That being said, our ship is kind of stuck anyways, so... Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Let's try to get its attention. We also need to go back and make food. Oh, we never set up the windmills either. That's a thing that we need to do. So we have a little bit of an avenue here to do some stuff. Okay, that's a little sus. There we go. Better. Oh no, the dark crystal. The Dark Crystal is a really nice movie too. Well then, so decisions. We could jump a little bit ahead. I mean, that's kind of been the theme of this run anyways, right? Kind of going to places where we're not supposed to be quite yet. And honestly, we're only beating Yagluth away from being in the Mistlands anyway, so might as well take this unique opportunity. Am I right? I think that this helmet needs a little bit of a reroll, but it's probably better than this one. Probably. Oh, we need to actually upgrade this one. Okay. Right. But we needed more Lox bones, I think. Not leggings, it's the chest piece. And yeah, we need 8 Lox bones, we're at 4. Sacrifice! You know, since we're talking about food anyways, we have all this serpent meat. Oh, we also have the serpent scales to upgrade the thingy now. I think we need like 4. Venomous fangs, I guess, technically go here. That box is gonna fill up real quick. I don't wanna burn my meat. So we're keeping an eye on it real quick. Very, very interesting, just like sailing into a Mistlands dungeon. Very interesting. I'm not sure exactly what it does for us per se, but I mean, I guess that like it gets us started on potentially the Black Forge a little bit earlier. I needed 5. Then it's 10 obsidian, 5 frost glands. I don't even know what I'm upgrading the conversion materials. I think that we have the rest of that pretty easy, with the exception of maybe the linen thread. But we might have 30 thread right now. Not 100% sure. And we need some mushies, and we need some onions? No, honey. Couldn't think of like what the other thing was that we needed for serpent stew. we're actually getting Serpent Stew at a point where it's actually relevant for us. Winning. I think that's going to replace our mixed grill. We're not quite ready to make lox pies just yet. Maybe I should take a moment here to set up windmills and get the first of our barley flour going. Wolf skewers are wolf meat, onions, and what? And mushrooms. Then, might as well go ahead and just continue with the theme of onion soup. Still kind of just the best stamina food that we can make right now, I think. Pretty cheap to make as well. 60 stamina. I mean, we have the stuff for ice cream, but it's not really that much of an increase, right? The duration's a little bit longer, but, like, freeze glands and great orb, well, we have to, like, farm these, right? As opposed to them just being kind of, like, fully renewable by just being able to be gardened and, like, passively grow. We have to farm these. Onions, we also have to farm these, but it means different. The farming is different. Okay, so we'll toss mixed grill into our batch of random stuff that we just have way too much of. Or, I don't know, something more like rejects, I guess. Okay, so it was like 30 of that, I think it was like 20 tar, and then like some needles. We might not actually use mandibles on this run, so if we do end up finding some seeker soldiers and getting a bunch of extra mandibles, this might actually be a good upgrade. Might not be too bad. Might not be too bad, like, expense-wise, is kind of what I meant to say, or was trying to say. Right, windmills. Since we're just doing that, I guess it's fine. We'll just eat that bear steak for right now. Let's get it on out of the thing. Okay, so I need some stone. Maybe not that much stone. Where's our stone cutter right now? Is our stone cutter even out right now? Not sure. Stone cutter, I don't see one. Okay, so our stone cutter, we probably put it away. If we didn't, then I don't know where it is. feel like I probably just put it away though. Oh, I can't actually tell where the stonecutter circle is. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Looks right. Hi, Sammy. Still not actually sure what you're asking for. Sorry. Oh, wait. We weren't really supposed to bring the wall all the way out here, but I guess that we did, so... yeah, whatever. I guess the wall is just going to be that high all the way across. Because reasons. Whoop. Yum. I didn't jump. Fun times using doors as step ladders. Okay, is it just me? Or does this piece actually look like it's curved, right? Like it's not actually straight. Huh. That's weird. Like this looks straight, like absolutely straight, right? Like I'm just pressing W and then D going straight back and forth and it looks straight. But then this piece, this is not, it's actually curved, right? I'm not crazy, right? That's kind of wild. Ah, just out of range. Hold on. We have a window. Window! Huzzah! OP window. Alright. So from there... I think we're done with the stone. Let's grab some wood. Okay. This might be a little weird, but let's give it a try. Alright, hear me out. Okay, so that would be that piece there. Alternate that piece. Alternate. Oh, nice. And this, like, fits perfectly, too. Gotta continue our zigzag. Let. Alright, I don't know how this is exactly gonna all tie together up top, but I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Probably. That definitely sticks out. Okay, well, I'm sure it wouldn't actually matter, but just for the sake of sakedness. Whatever that means. I don't know what the sake of sakedness is, but... pay no attention to little me. Alright, it's a good start of a platform. So then here, just needs some sort of a pillar, support pillar. You know what? We have tar. Let's do darkwood poles. We never get to do darkwood poles. Darkwood poles. Let's get dangerous. Darkwood poles. When you're in trouble, just call DW. Darkwood poles. Yeah, I think I want to bring this out probably. Probably like right here. So we'll have like one section past this pole that goes all the way across. It seems good. Wrong way. I need to go into the house. Let's do a little sleepy so we have some daylight time. I'm not sure how much I like the one staircase going up here, but it's probably fine. Probably. Oh, I don't have support here. Okay, I see. Or it's like this one is blue for some reason, but these ones aren't. I am making this far more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, that should give a whole lot of stability. Maybe not that much stability. A lot less stability than I thought it would anyways. Oh. I need this one. One more? One more. I might need like one more pillar somewhere from the looks of it. Maybe. Maybe we're okay. But maybe just in case. Can kind of put a section there. Doesn't really line up with our path very well, does it? Oh, wait, no. Still need that. Probably need a little bit more than that too, to be honest, but we'll see. You know, I don't hate the kind of just it being around the path. That kind of works. Also, I think that we're done with Stonecutter. Give ourselves a little bit of don't slip off the edge and fall for no reason. Support. It's probably fine for a roof to be at this height. It's gonna be a very weird roof, I think. This is green. Why is that like orange? Like jumps like Like, they're touching. Should be like yellow. I feel cheated. Oh well. See, like, this one's yellow. No, it's still orange. Just kidding. Or I guess that's orange. I guess it's very yellow, but... The fact that it's like yellow on like the first section is not a good sign though. Oh boy. Might require some additional support. Though we have the iron to do that, so... Can I carry like 4 more? Not quite. But yeah, so what we can do is take our iron pieces. Maybe we'll do like some pillars like here in like the center or something. That might be what we need to do. Got a little bit of lag going on. But let's see how this goes, like when it gets attached to or is like touching the stone wall. Yep, that's blue. Okay, seems good. Gonna say, like, is that one gonna be blue? Is it not gonna be blue? It's blue. Okay. This is where things might get a little funky. Just a little bit strange. Okay, let's make sure we attach this to a piece that's not super low on durability. Or structural integrity, I guess. Alright, we got that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't fall, please. Thank you. That looks correct. Yeah, and that one's like very, very red. Okay. Kind of surprised, honestly. It's like, I feel like this should be giving more support than it actually is, but what can you do? Alright, so basically what we just did, if you weren't able, if you have no idea what's going on, basically we're snapping these into these pieces, so each one of these has like a core of these wood iron poles. These things confer so much structural stability, it's actually kind of insane. And you can, like, stack them super, super high. But yeah, like, so as you can see here, right, like, our wood pieces are blue now. It's because, like, even stacked up, like, 4 tall, these bad boys, well, one is blue. The rest of them are green, though, as you can see. So it's like, even though they're super duper high already, for 4 pieces, like, they're still green. And then, like, wooden pieces that attack, like, these are considered, like, metal pieces. So, like, stone and metal give a ton of structural stability for, like, wooden pieces and stuff. So, like, all these wooden pieces are gonna have, you know, lots of structural stability. But yeah, and these, like, thicker pieces, you can kind of just hide the wood iron poles inside of them. Same with, like, the log poles. Yeah. I think, honestly, you can even put, like, one of those down and use, like, normal wooden poles. And you just get, like, a little tiny bit of clipping. But yeah, they're pretty easy to hide, for the most part. Whoop. But now, we should have a ton of structural support, structural integrity, where it matters. Keyword being should. Should have at least enough to finish our roof, I believe. Yep, looks like it. Like, we kind of got the questionable corner out of the way, which is that one over there, so, like, the rest of this should line up pretty easily. Yeah, look at that, like, that's all green now. That's still yellow, but there's a lot more support over here, because, like, all, you know, like, all these pieces over here are, like, blue. So then the question becomes, how do we top this? Maybe with hot fudge? Ha 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 ha! Flint, you want to be in a snowball fight with us? Not sorry about taking opportunities to make references to Cloudy with a Chance meatballs. Not sorry in the slightest. Okay, so if we do like this piece here, and then cross it with this one, does that look dumb? Will it even work? Answer seems to be no. Might be able to cross it from the bottom. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Looks like I can kind of do it manually, but I have no idea if this is actually the right position or not. And our entrance onto the roof is now sealed up. Okay, emergency access. Well, that's about right. Looks dumb though. So let's not do that. I tried. Okay. Oh, something about this seems fitting, so we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. It works. Also, I'm a little bit of a silly because I broke my hammer. Kind of forgot that I wanted to replace a bunch of random stairs and stuff around the house with our beautiful roof pieces. We have 30 tar left. I don't know, something about the look of it as you know, in place of stairs, like the ramp is in place of stairs. I just really like. Even though in some places it looks a little silly, like, you know, the little spiky spikes right here. I really wish that we had a tar piece that was like flat that went with this, but this is obviously not their intended use because they are a roof piece, not a ramp, but whatever. I might leave these stairs as these stairs though. They kind of fit in with like the ground, so I think it's fine. But okay, so extended portal area completes. We will probably be needing that in the near future, considering how many portals we have going on right over here. Might as well start using it, to be honest. We'll probably slowly be moving some of the other portals up here too. Probably honestly kind of take these ones out / rename them and just put like the boss portals down here, something like that. Okay, that project actually took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. Part of that was because we had to do some structural stability stuff. Let's see here. I think I'm actually going to use a puke berry here to reset foods. We're only going to lose like a few minutes on... Oh, wait, I'm not done yet. I need to fix this. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we're not using a puke berry then. Hold, please. It's not gonna look funky at all. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It doesn't even hold. It's kinda great in a way. I'm not even sure if that will hold. What does that do? Does that do anything? Besides look silly. It works, technically. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I'm trying to fix it, okay? You don't need to talk smack on my building. That's what I get for putting the gates in a weird spot. Okay, let's take a little sleep here to get rid of night mobs. And maybe get a little bit better light. Not actually sure what to do with this, to be honest. It's a little awkward. So if I do that, I can put one of those there, but I don't know if that works or not. It does. It looks super goofy, but it does work. In a way. Well, okay. I guess if we don't ask too many questions, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Did I say we had 22 tar? That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant at all. That's not correct. There we go. This is going to be funky. Don't worry about it. They used up more wood than I thought. Or I guess I thought that I had more wood in my inventory. Thought I had enough. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. It's like nothing is weird at all. Nothing in the slightest. I can't really do much about like the clipping and stuff, but kind of interesting, actually. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Okay. I'll just take my mats back, thank you very much. It doesn't like know where to snap. It's like, what are you doing? The answer is, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to fill in this gap without it looking like super duper omega weird, but it's not really working out very well. Okay, I kind of dig that. Gives it a little bit of depth, and then on top of that, it's kind of like brings it down, I guess, to... I don't know how to basically describe the feeling of kind of the two different levels. I don't have words, I'm sorry. Alright, anyways. Alright, what were we doing before I got distracted by building projects? Something like going into a Mistlands dungeon? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, those of you with a queasy stomach, look away. We're also close your ears, I guess. We're gonna make some fertilizer for the grass, it's fine. We're just fertilizing the grass. Everything's fine. Alright, food up. Let's also heal while we're at it. Is there a spot that gives me comfort 11? I don't think so. We need to raise our comfort at some point too. Need to upgrade our bed, put in like the Raven Throne probably. Random stuff. So yeah. We have a way to cheese some of the enemies with our throwable claws, so that feels good. You know, with the attack speed, this combo is actually really easy to do. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Okay, maybe not as easy as I thought. I like just did it by accident and was like, oh, hold on. But no. Okay. So let's kind of go up and over, I think. Probably the starting game plan here. Get some stamina before we jump down. I hear a Seeker Soldier. Oh. That's really bad too. Okay, why is there one of those here? Don't attack my ship, please. Okay, that's a huge hit though. Also, the arc is kind of, like the arc of the throw actually kind of helps us a little bit. In this particular position, I think. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about with the cheesing of the enemies. What? Is he fighting a dwarf? Or is he fighting my ship? Seeker Soldier, you may not want to destroy all of the... You may not want to destroy all the stairs. But then again, maybe you do. I don't know. this works. This is how I was figuring we'd probably deal with Seeker Soldiers a lot of the time, because it's easier than running circles around them. Although that's a thing we can do too. We just have to be a lot more careful because AoE stomps are a thing. Alright, so the first step of clearing the entrance seems to have gone pretty well. Ooh, throwable black metal claws. We could potentially re-roll those and try to get recalling, and that would be an upgrade on our throwing claws. Oh. Yeah. I missed. There we go. Ooh, a legendary. Legendary wooden shield. Because that's just what everyone wants. Wow, that Seeker Soldier did a number on these stairs, though. Also, my dungeon marker was pretty almost spot on. Just saying. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Closed door, a thing. Don't see anything directly below us. See eggs through this little thing. We don't really have a good way of cheesing through doors, though. We don't really have an AoE for that, so that's slightly unfortunate. Alright, so let's go the direction that's open. Start off with. We might be able to attack through this door, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where that hitbox hits. I don't really see anything on the other side either, so... Alright, so we'll go through the easiest one. Let's break through. Don't see the thing that we're looking for here, which would be the boss rune. Okay, yeah, that doesn't go through. Ugh, there's a 1-star in there, Seeker Soldier. I don't see a boss rune, but there's like a few different locations that the boss rune can be in this particular room, so we kind of have to go in there. Oh. Oh. That's a 1-star Seeker Soldier. I see. Okay, well, if we're gonna open those floodgates, we're gonna open those floodgates properly. From far away. Let's try not to take too much damage here. But, oh, we actually have a really good, we actually have a really good entrance for trying to kind of How do I want to put this? Control the flow of enemies. Okay, so... Oh, that's something we were kind of afraid of. Okay. Let's try to get him stuck in this doorway. Can he even make it through that doorway? Seems like it. Alright. There we go. And we hit him in the butt. Hit him in his seeker butt. And we hit him in the butt. Extra damage from the butt. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe we shouldn't be afraid to kind of overshoot, but we don't have infinite durability. Something to remember. Eventually our throwing one we're going to want indestructible on. Hello, Seeker Soldier Trophy. And just like that, we have 4 mandibles. Alright, where is... Yeah, scary bug. Scary bug be scarying. Alright, find a place. Find a place and stay there, please, Mr. 1-star Seeker. Thank you. And in we go. Yeah, kind of what I expected. No boss rune. But it felt important to check. Alright, 1 room down. That's a lot of ticks. You can do it, Timmy. As you can see, they're having a little bit of trouble with the doorway. Oh, we actually AoE'd both of them. That's kind of cool. And our reward for being over here is loads of nothing. Loads of nothing. So there's only one way left to go. Oh boy. Alright. It's another 1-star Seeker. Because of course it is. Am I going to take on that Seeker? Probably not. Oh, I see a boss rune. I think the ticks are stuck. Oh boy. I don't think they're stuck anymore. What? Oh my gosh, this Seeker. A little bit of a special guy we got here. All right, now stop flying. Thank you. Oh, wow, an iron pickaxe. I haven't seen one of those in a really long time. Feels like we really need to kind of push up the luck here. We're having really, really poor drops. Come on, Seeker. You can do it. I believe in you. He got up where I didn't want him to go, but whatever. Most of the time, if they just try to drop attack you from, like, you know, in front of the hole, they'll just fall in the hole, so then you don't have to worry about them. So where's the queen? Wow, we are having to go, like, way out of our way for, like, all of our bosses. At least all of our, like, our endgame bosses. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, there are ways to go. Probably not anything in them, though. Yeah, empty. Oh. There's a pit. What the haste? Is that the adrenaline? That was very confusing. I had no idea what was going on there. Luck plus 10 and warmth. Still not as good as what we have. Huh. Yeah, I would not have guessed that there was going to be one of these guys in here. Did not expect any... Ah, that's a tick. I have no idea where that came from. Well then, that's a lot of abilities. I don't think it really matters that much. Honestly, I kind of forgot that I needed to go to the whatchamacallit. I kind of just like completely forgot about our black metal stuff. Ow. Okay, we don't really need wood, so let's drop that. And I guess that's just like a reroll on which purple thing I'm taking with us, right? Alright, I'm gonna call this dungeon clear. Gotten all of the important stuff out of it. Don't really need to farm the enemies. So yeah, let's just go ahead and call it there. It's a little sneak peek into the Mistlands. Kinda cool. Guess we can also use this opportunity to kind of look around. And see which way we need to go with our ship. It's not gonna let me. Not really gonna let me jump up here from the looks of it, but we'll see. Might be able to kind of finagle up this wall. There were a couple of jumping points, but not enough. Okay, fair enough. So we need to go this way. I think that we can get through over there. Looks like we can get through over there. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. We just kind of bring the ship back around this way and go through. Ah. Hey, we got a throwable baseball bat. We can play Super Smash Bros. Melee out here. Not actually sure why I defaulted to Melee, but yeah. Throwable baseball bat. Good times. Okay, is there anything that we're actually keeping? The leggings are decent. They don't have luck on them though. Could roll luck into them though, potentially. Just gonna throw that in there. Throwable claws will work with those later. Don't think anything else here matters. Apparently luck is a very important stat when it comes to the EpicLoot stuff. We had so much better, like our drops were so much better in the last run when we like had luck on so many different pieces. And I suppose, before I forget again, let's look into the black metal. I think it's the axe first? Yeah, black metal axe. Okay. 5 linen thread, 6 fine wood. And 20 black metal. Blam blam. There we go. I should have made this a long time ago, to be honest. I guess I'll keep this in here for now, but we're just gonna take the black metal axe mostly for Yggdrasil wood at this point. Our iron knuckles will should be replaced soon, but we'll see. Okay, it's daytime. We got our rested buff. Blech. I'm coughing and dying. Let's set up a portal. A portal to Yag. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna start renaming these, so. We will just do a portal right here. It's gonna be like our blank one. Just want to make sure it's not gonna impede our running past right here. But yeah, so that'll be the blank one. Elder. In fact, maybe we just make a few extra portals for right now. Maybe like 2 or 3. Not actually sure like how many we have down here that aren't named yet, or that are not bosses. It's just the 2. Okay, so we just need a spawn in Haldor that we can put upstairs. That makes life a little easier. There's an angry bear outside. I wonder what it's angry at though. It's not angry at us. Spawn. Haldor. We have Elder. Bonus. Motor. Yagluth. Sweet Queen. And Vader. What? What do you want, Mr. Bear? You want to catch these hands? There you go. Boom, shakalaka. Doom taka taka taka. Doom taka 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 taka. Doom taka 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 taka. I should probably watch the anime that's from. That anime looks really silly and fun, and I already forgot the name of it. I just looked into it like a few days ago. Already forgot. Okay, and everything should be connected properly now. Pretty sure everything's connected correctly now. And it's a little warm. I should take a drink of water. Alright, well, we got the goals of today a little backwards, but that's okay. It was supposed to be Yagluth and then exploring the Mistlands, not exploring the Mistlands and then going to Yagluth, but whatever. I actually got quite a few bile bags from that, the one Gyal. Okay, so we're supposed to be going somewhere around there, right? I believe that area right over there will let us through. Alright, I gotta watch out for the land that's right here. Oh, that was close. Sailing skills. Shoot. I see trees, so that doesn't make me hopeful that we can get through over there. Like, all the way through. So we might have to navigate out that way first. Being able to see would be nice, but you know, Mistlands. Alright, well, we might as well check, I guess. And see if maybe there's a way in between here that our ship will fit. But with all the trees that I see, I'm not really hopeful. That being said, I could also take this opportunity to get a little bit of Iggy wood. Can also do a little bit of scouting on foot while I'm doing that. Can't see squat. Yeah, good thing that we didn't try to go this way. That obviously doesn't work. Yeah, none of that's gonna work. Okay. I can't actually see far enough to make a judgment call about going that way either. But it does look like we're gonna have to go back out and then maybe this way. Or we're gonna have to run the gauntlet on foot. Which might honestly be the better option at this point. Something swimming in the water from the looks of it. Could just be a hare. Hopefully it's just a hare. I just figured that if I could see the, you know, leaves out here, maybe they had a hitbox and I could hit them. Worth a shot. And this falls like right on our ship, right? Oh, that's way better. That is a Seeker Soldier. Okay. Well. What? It's really close too. That one, not so much. Do-do-do-do. Wait, is this another one? What the? Okay. Well then. I guess that's a thing. I guess that's how we're doing this. Just okay, yeah. We found Mistlands dungeons before we made it to Yagluth, so this is our life now. Just, you know, doing Mist dungeons before fighting Yag, because raisins. Whoops. Wrong chest. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch of stuff that we don't care about. We should have the recipe for the black metal pickaxe now. I believe. Sure do. 25 black metal. Blam blam. We also have marble now, so we might actually be able to upgrade like our cauldron. And we might as well upgrade pickaxes now too. Da-da-da-da. Special woods, stuff and things. You know, I've like had to actively go looking for Mistlands dungeons before, and here we just found 2 of them, like, by accident. Kinda wild. I guess that's just the life we live. Okay, so the mortar and pestle. Need 8 black marble. Blam blam. Got that. 6 pine wood, 4 cordwood. Not sure where I'm gonna put this, but it'll be in a place. Something like that, like, kinda works, kinda. Maybe more like this. I don't think there's really anything else that we need black marble for as far as like upgrades and stuff goes. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Do 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 do. Alright, anyways. Don't really think that we need to sleep either since we're gonna be inside, so... Sorry, I was checking something real quick. Alright, in we go. Adventure! Alright, we got a seal fragment. Good start, good start. We got ticks. Sure that angered everything that's in this dungeon. Oh my gosh. They're having a little bit of trouble. The lights. Don't really think we need royal jelly, so not planning on picking up like too much more of it. Was just trying to peek down this corner here. Nothing really in here. Interesting look into the outside world of nothingness. But okay, so we can go down or we can go super down. Let's check this way first. Alright, not much here. Some ticks. Probably a dead end, I don't really want to go that way. So let's go normal down. This is an interesting underground area. I haven't seen one that's like this before. Alright, what do we got here? Some stuff and some things. Steal those pots because why not? Steal pots because why not? It's not really stealing, but you know. Alright. Goal of first 5 black cores achieved. Now we need to hit... I think we need to get to 20 altogether for modded stuff. Normally it's like 15. Oh gosh, okay. We need to... Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh, that's really not good. I need to roll. I need to roll. Can't roll. No stamina. No stamina. No stamina. I'm like getting lost. Yeah, I'm getting very lost. Okay, there we go. That should help a little bit. Still dropping clubs. At least we're starting to drop like more and more of the good stuff, so. It cheated. It's using the Seeker Bruise as a ladder. Indestructible, cool. I mean, it's an upgrade. None of these are really particularly useful, so I don't really care about those. LOL shields. Stam regen, health, it's not bad. Hey, that's a winner. Try to put that over in the corner, so I try not to, or I try to remember that's a good one. Okay, let's get back down here, now that we've regened a little bit. I don't know why we dropped so many like wooden shields and clubs, but like never any of like our actual weapons. I was gonna say, like, why can't I hit that tick? Their hitboxes are so weird sometimes. Okay, yeah, so I just got like super disoriented and kind of kept cornering myself in here, but I think that's the downstairs area all completed. Oh my gosh. Why did that sound like there was an enemy like right over there? Wow, that did 13.5 damage. Okay, maybe the Seeker Broods do more damage than I give them credit for. I was like, eh, whatever. I'll let the little thing hit me. It's not gonna hurt. Okay, I cornered myself. Ugh. Gotta be a little bit more careful with those things, I think. Ark. Oh, hello lag. World save lag. Yeah, we don't really need this room for anything. So let's just not disturb those. This is a dead end. Secret room, and that's it. Okay. So we're done with that. Does that leave basically just this one door to go through? I think so. Seems that way. Oh, and there's nothing in here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call that complete. Seems good. I'm just curious at this point. Okay, yeah. Just the one ping. So we need to go out that way. Try to get back up to like here. See if we can circle around. And if not, then I guess we're SOL. Also, I kind of need to take my portal with me. That would be a good idea. So let's go depot everything first. That being said, give me just a second, guys. Gotta keep myself drinking some fluids and stuff as we're starting to get warmer over here on this part of the plane of existence. Not sure why I couldn't just say I need a drink there, but whatever. Oh, we never set up the windmills. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh, mining drop amount 1 though. I could theoretically roll higher if I wanted to on this legendary black metal pickaxe, but the only thing it has going for it is indestructible anyways, so whatever. I'll just take the materials. We just need... Oh, we still haven't gotten it yet, right. Keep forgetting. Like, I was like, why haven't I made the new piece yet? For, like, the new armor set? And the reasoning for it is because we need Lox bones. We haven't spent enough time beating up things in the plains. And now the money is starting to roll in. Feels good. I guess meads I kind of want to put upstairs, but I don't think I need this pickaxe anymore, to be honest. I think I can just throw it out. Yeah, we don't need any more royal jelly, I don't think. And even though I made tasty mead early on, so that I could see the recipes for the lingering meads, I guess I haven't really felt like I needed them, so... That's not actually what I meant to throw out. Maybe getting the medium lingering meads will be good for going into the Ashlands, though. Unsure. You know, I never did do an Ashlands like Fist run. I think the last time I was playing Fists, I got up to like the Mistlands, but I haven't done like an Ashlands version of like vanilla, I mean. I'll have to put a pin in that. big storm. I think that's good enough. Not quite. Whatever. Worked in the end. Alright, around the Mistlands we go. And where we stop? Well, I guess I don't really know. I know where the end goal is, but... gotta go around this crazy place. That being said, we are zooming. Feels like we're going so fast. Is that a shark? That is a shark. Look at that thing, it's like torpedoing through the water. It's so fast. I'm gonna give that the hashtag no thanks though. Our ship is like half health. Sea Serpent, though. Sea Serpent's a different story. Continent is on the sizable size. I'm sorry, Benoit. The heck was that? Oh, that's a shark. The noise it made was like, I don't know, it was weird. I mean, that was a pretty big shark, so I mean, I was gonna say like the noise sounded like it was really, really big, and I mean, I guess in a sense it makes sense because the thing that made it was really, really big. They know. They always know. Ah, alright, that Benoit gets away. Well, it looks like we got our shark in the end, because the shark didn't want to leave us alone. This has been a very eventful attempt to get to Yagluth, hasn't it? We ran into some Seekers and a Gyal, Seeker Soldiers, a couple of dungeons, a shark. Lots and lots of activity. I think the thing that we're looking for is dead ahead though. Oh, well, I guess not that one in particular, but we have arrived at the plains. Alright. Before anything else crazy happens, let's put down a portal. And maybe a marker. Okay, we're still a little ways away, but the rocky thingy over there is basically the same type of rock that can have we found the dungeons in before. So I just want to double check and see if this is a dungeon as well. Doesn't look like it though. So maybe we don't have to worry about it. And I'm not getting a dungeon ping or anything, and we are very close. So pretty sure if that were a dungeon we would have gotten the ping for it. So this looks like it'll be an interesting run. We still have to go somewhat through Mistlands from the looks of it, or at least smoke, or fog, or mist. Brains, how do they work? Let's depot though. I don't remember if we need the bloodgill meat for some sort of a recipe, or if it needs to be, like, cooked. Since we don't see sharks very often. Jeez, look at the size of that tail. It's huge. Bloody slice of salty shark meat. You know, you would think that with the luck that I've had randomly fishing up sharks in our D&D campaign, that I would have seen more sharks just in general during these playthroughs, but they seem to be pretty rare. I think we've seen like 2 over the course of 3 or 4 playthroughs. I think we're at 3 modded playthroughs, so seen like, you know, a whole 2 sharks over 3 playthroughs, something like that. Oh wow. 40 health and 74 stamina. It's kind of wild. Still only lasts for 20 minutes, but I mean, it's this, like, it's better than onion soup. I might cook some of that later, actually. We'll see. Okay, there's not really a reason for me to go into this fooling village. It's a little unnecessary, but I'm at least gonna go peek for totems, and I definitely see a totem altar thingy, so. Kitty! Come here, kitty. Look. Just, two claw enjoyers, you know, demonstrating their skills, or something like that. Oh, we need to go check on the farm too. That's not, and I still never set up the windmills. Okay, well. See if there's like a couple of bugs or something that we can anger and drag over. Kinda ominous, huh? Some noise. Things just kind of pop up right into your face. Oh, that's a thing. That would definitely be a thing. That we could drag over. Whoop. Come on over, hot air balloon friend. I have more friends to introduce you to. Ow. There's going to be all sorts of mayhem going on right here. It is about to be so chaotic. The heck is that? Oh, those are just locks noises. Okay, got it. Message received. I want to go where I can see. Thank you kindly. Those are spikes. That's a lot of foolings. Okay, who exploded? The Gyal exploded. Must have just been low enough where they kind of surrounded it and were able to hit it. I can't see. Okay, so if there's still any interested in me, it's probably just a couple. Should be able to take them on. I don't care what they are, I'm okay with letting all those purples and stuff. I'm okay with letting all that jazz go. LOL, Skelly. Okay, let's just go home and depot and also sleepa. Actually, instead of sleeping, let's use this opportunity to go check on our farm. That's what we should do. Should we drop them out +4? Yes, please. Some soft tissue. Nice, I didn't even notice that we picked that up. Some wood, some stuff, some things. And Plains Farm portal should be this one, yes? Yes, yes. Alright, alright, alright. Pop. Oh my gosh, I can't ever time it. The delay is so long. It always feels like I wait so long too, and then it's like, it's gonna go, and then it doesn't, and then it does. Alright, I think that at this point we're probably good. Maybe I should plant a little bit more flax still. This is like 200. Huh. We can replant like 40 of it, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. And then it's just barley from here on out. And the waving wheat sure smells sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Or something like that. Some song about Oklahoma. I had to memorize this song as a kid for like a school performance thing, and I never fully forgot it. Probably one of the only times that I've ever like performed like in front of an audience on like a stage in person. Honestly surprised that I didn't do that badly, considering that I have pretty bad like stage fright and social anxiety. But maybe some of that kind of developed, I don't know, later into adulthood. I don't know. I was a weird little kid. Something like that, Sue. Something like that. Ugh. The heat in the room. Blech. I don't have really good ventilation in my room, unfortunately. So it gets really hot in here, especially with my computer. Okay, let's see here. We need to set up the windmills. That is the thing we need to do. So, I need 6 iron to start off with. That'll get us the iron nails that we need. And yay, we get an extra iron nail. Because why not? Let's put them like down here or something. I don't think it... they can go over here. It's fine. Okay. Windmills where? I definitely want to do 2 windmills. It would make some amount of sense to probably... No, I can't put a staircase right here because I need to put the Ymir Forge right here. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work out, but yeah. Maybe I can put it like right here. And we can finally move these like I was talking about earlier. Or like a couple episodes ago. I guess technically these should go here as well, but that's okay. I also kind of forgot that I had some of these and put them in there. None of the bees are happy. Might be because of this, though. Nope. This is just not a good place for bees anymore. That's okay. I think we have enough honey as it is. It's probably the addition of the stone wall. They probably need to be like elevated or something. But I'm not gonna worry about them too much at this point. Yeah, that one kind of pops into my head sometimes too. But also, so much for my front, like my front windows, right? Peer out the window and you see portals and a stone wall. If you ever look out of this window, you see lots of nothing. At least these windows, you can still kind of see outside, but whatever. This was not necessarily the most thought out thing on the planet Earth, but that's okay. I have no idea if that will stay or not. Well, that one. Yes, apparently it's just goofy enough. That one probably needs the additional support though. The thing that we're going for here is honestly kind of on the ridiculous side. Wait, no, that is the right size. I don't know why I was thinking that that wasn't, like, the right size. Is that too high? It might be too high for the windmill. No, that's totally fine. I'm not going to be able to tell if this is fine or not. Aha, just enough jump height. What did I need here? Just windmills? Oh, this isn't enough. This isn't enough room for 2 windmills. Whee! Improvisation. Yeah, I definitely needed to give myself more room here. But, oh well, what can you do? Except just to acknowledge that you didn't give yourself enough room and carry on. Alright, windmills. 60 wood. And let's see if that's actually gonna work. Might need to like lower the wall by 1 meter. Something like that. That might be okay. That's a little too close to the wall, I think. Okay, yeah, I'll just lower it by 1 meter. And maybe I'll leave that one like that. It's probably fine. Hi, Kiana. How's it going? Not quite enough jump height. What? In a vault? Oh, didn't get the jump. Alright, one more time with feeling. What? And a hook. Alright, there we go. I hope that's not an issue. Shouldn't be. Windmills are a little finicky, but whatever. And then, can I reach the back? I can reach the back. Okay. That won't work. Can't tell me how to live my life, Valheim. It's gonna work and it's gonna be fine. Oh. Oh hey, it can push you. It's good to know. Right on. Okay, well, this should be completely fine now. I think. Kina, shush. Don't let the game know what it can and can't do. I appreciate that gag caught on. Blip. And a blip. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we get a sleep in for this traveling section, because this is going to be weird. I can already tell this is going to be weird. We're still shy a couple of Locke's bones. Okay, the barley can stay here. Flax doesn't need to be here though. I don't know what to do with the flax. I guess just miscellaneous. Just put it with the linen thread, I suppose. Let's take a moment to get a tick of health back. There we go. Before we go running out. Getting ourselves in trouble. Speaking of doing things before we get ourselves into trouble, I want to come over here and take down these locks that were chilling in the mists. Try to get some lox bones. And I guess that we'll pick up all this other random stuff while we're at it. What the heck's going on over here? What is going on over here? Oh. Some rogues. There's the mage. Huh. That's weird. I can't see. Okay, so the rogues get angry at you if you attack the corrupted mages. Interesting. Well, if you guys want to follow me, fight me out here, I'll introduce you to some foolings. What? This might be bad. Is that another corrupted mage? Yeah, gotta be. There's a Conjured Seeker there. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's so much everything. I'm guessing that they murked. I'm guessing they murked the guy. Okay, and that big stomping over there must be a Lox, right? Okay, nope, we are not cool. We are apparently not cool. Ow. I can't see anything. I hate the mists. I hate it so much. Why aren't you guys murking the rogue? He was hitting your boys. Why me, not him? Is he dead now, maybe? Nope. Ooh, one Sora bunny. Okay, well this is a quiet little spot where I can actually see things. Like the rogue trying to sneak up on me. Go on, run in. Run in from the melee. Yeah, that's what happens. And to be fair, I kind of need... yeah, see the black jute? I kind of need, need some of that, so... I do kind of need some of these dwarves to keel over so that I can, you know, pick up some of the drops. I just wanted some Lox materials, and there was a whole bunch of everything else on the planet. I don't even think that either of the Lox died. Getting ourselves into trouble does indeed make for stories. Okay, I'm tossing out black metal at this point. We don't need it. No. Bad. Bad shaman. No shielding. Shielding not allowed. I heard one of them get angry at me, but I don't see one. Are they stuck somewhere? They might be stuck somewhere. Yeah, stuck in the house from the looks of it. Flax. Don't really feel like I need extra flax, so might as well pick it up anyways though, I guess. It's here. Kind of free. Small time investment. Minimal time investment. Is this fog gonna finally clear up so I can see outside of the mists? You went up against an anime that was invisible. Invisible anime? I'm gonna assume that that's an autocorrect. But it's funny. These guys literally stuck in their own homes. These were made for you, and you still can't get through. Okay, I really don't need yellow mats at this point. Featherfall, but only... Nope, not doing it. Okay, now where are those locks? There's one. It's hard to see, but it's there. Oofers. Locks, what are you doing up there on the root? It's not where you belong. You're not supposed to be up there, goober. Yep. The one actual fist weapon in vanilla are the silver claws. These things. I think they have like a different name. Like that. I think there might be. No, they might be the silver claws. I don't remember. But yeah, they're the one vanilla weapon that actually scales with fists. And basically they're the only reason, or not only reason, but yeah, you have, you know, actual unarmed, and then you have the claws. And that's your vanilla stuff. Okay, did we get Loxbones? We got Loxbones. Not very many of them, but we got some. And just to make sure that I didn't miss anything else, gotta go poke through here real quick. Looking for shinies. I don't really see anything else that looks like it might have been Loxbones I got left behind. Some wood and stone. Okay. Think we're good on that front then. More wood. Okay, I think that we are good to make our last piece, so we can potentially start dropping it, or dropping them as enchanted versions. Then we have a run through what seems to be mostly Mistlands. Kitty cat. That being said, her character is a female character, so I would say she's more like X23. You know, the wannabe female Wolverine, but you know, yeah. Semantics, details, something like that. What? We don't need that. Then again, we don't need that either. Okay. Moving on. There's more fighting going on over here. Well, suppose, but yeah, X23 is a thing. X23 is a character who is in the X-Men universe, and she is basically the female equivalent of Wolverine. I think that she's also part of the X project or whatever it is that made Wolverine. I forget though. I learned about her because of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But I never really looked super hard into her like character lore, so I don't really remember. that already. Alrighty. All that stuff can get blown up. But not my derpy boy trophy. Much running back and forth. Okay. So now we need this, that, and the other. 12 linen thread, 8 lox bones. Oh, we're still one shy, aren't we? Oh, we're not. We're over by 1. Thank goodness. I was about to, like, scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum. Not really. 20 black metal, blam-a-lam. Alright, there we go. Now we have all of the black metal reinforced set. Or black metal reinforced Fenrir set. So, last of our repairs, we're gonna sleep in. Gear's looking fun. Okay. Do-do-do-do. And we sleep. Oh my gosh, do we sleep? Sleep until then we weep. 'Cause we're so darn comfy. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. No, anyways. Well, we never did find a bog witch this run, so that's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is, I suppose. This is being stubborn. Alright, here we go. Be kind of looking like we're gonna run out of planes here. So the best way for us to go about this that was the AoE. I thought he was doing the... Oh gosh. I thought he was doing the blast. Spin the seeker. Ah! Okay, we're just gonna let those two duke it out. And that mage is gonna win. As he do. It's so silly that if you attack the corrupted mage that the dwarves hit you, or the dwarves aggro to you. In a sense it kind of makes sense, because it's just like, that's still a dwarf, but like, come on now, they're corrupted. Will the Banoi stop in one place? Nope. It's just waddling about, doing its money business. Oh, we get one shot. What? Too far. Maybe 2 shots. Too shy. Yep, 2 shots. So I was gonna say, our best bet here is to try to get up. up above where it's normally foggy or misty. Then try to jump like off of the bigger stone sections. Of course there's a yell. Why wouldn't there be a gyal between us and where we want to go? Oh wait, we want to go that way. The gyal's moving that way. Okay, well. What? Oh, we got a sneak attack. Okay, that was weird. What? Wooden shield. Oh, I can get up here. Ow. Oh, it looked like it staggered and still hit me anyways. Rude. There's a dungeon nearby. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna be like ready to fight the queen before I even make it to Yagluth. At this rate. It's like the third dungeon that we've found on our way. Do I see purple wings? Not currently. What? Overshot. Ooh, that was close. I don't have to do this, but it's kind of fun. It's not so bad once you, like once you know what you're waiting or looking, blah blah blah. When you know what you're dealing with, it's not really so bad. It just kind of depends on like the place. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down yet. But yeah, sometimes if you're just running through like the mists themselves, like on the ground. And if your visibility is pretty bad, then yeah, you can get a little jump scared sometimes, for sure. Yeah, what do you know? I think that we can actually fully move up to the new set now. What? Curses. Seeker, what are you doing? Silly bug. Oh, we have options now. Lots of options. Okay. This is gonna suck, but let's kind of slide down here real quick. So, what I would recommend when you're going about Mistlands is, like, I normally, like, listen to music and stuff like that, you know, like, while I'm playing in general. However, I turn other music off when I'm doing Mistlands and not, like, super prepared, and I listen. You can normally hear them coming. Seeker soldiers like make a very distinctive like stomping sound, and are normally very easy to figure out where they're coming from. Seekers themselves, if they're on the ground, you can normally hear them. You know, like you can hear their footsteps or whatever you want to call them. Or if they start flying, like the wing flaps are very, very like easy to hear. So yeah, if you just like pay attention to sounds, like you'll basically almost never get jump scared. I can't say 100% of the time because like sometimes, you know, things will just like have quieter footsteps or something and come up behind you, but I would definitely highly recommend if like when you're going around in the Mistlands and you have very, very low visibility, like make sure to pay attention to sounds. That's also one of the things where like sometimes you like see me stop and I'll like look around, right? It's because I hear either they make it so that the ancient roots and the Gyal have kind of like a similar sound, where if you're not really like actively paying attention to it and like you like know exactly which one it is, they can sound very similar. So that's why you see me stop a lot of the time. It's like because like sometimes I'll run by like a root and hear it kind of do like a little grumble, which I'm like, oh, is that a Gyal? And so I'll just stop and I'll look around to see if I can find a Gyal at all. But it's a thing. Okay, so this hood has 8 luck. This hood has 9 luck. Do we have luck on the legs? We do have luck on the legs. And we don't have... sus. I want both luck and featherfall. I don't really have that option right now. Yeah, it's also really immersive, or can be immersive. Alright, we have some legendary shards, so we do have a few rerolls. I think I want to reroll these chest pieces a little bit. Which one is better? Probably that one. Flat health, faint while health critical, stagger chance stamina regen, physical damage reduction. Stamina regen's kinda nice. Carry weight's also kinda nice too though. This one might be the better one, but I don't really like faint critical or stagger chance per se. I think I'm just gonna reroll this one. Anyway, you just want luck. Luck, please. That's not luck. None of that is luck. That is, though. We have one reroll left. It's not a lot. Yeah, people play different. Me in particular, I don't really get like fully immersed so much into like games and stuff. Like I'm very actively aware that I'm playing a game, like basically at all points in time. Especially because it's like, oh, like what button do I need to press and like what keys do I need to hit, etc., etc. So that stuff doesn't really do much for me personally, but I understand that some people are really into it and like can really get lost in games and stuff. Which is cool, and in a sense I'm kind of envious, but okay, so these legs might be an issue. I don't know, we'll see. Featherfall, please. I do not have much in the way of... Yep, out of shards. Okay. Kinda figured. Oh well. Yeah, I've never really been able to experience that myself. That's cool though. Are tick trophies legendary? Kind of feel like they aren't, but they might be. They aren't, but we can upgrade epic shards, so that's okay. What else do we have a lot of trophies of that give like epics and stuff? Not much. What's with all these bears being angry at us recently? What's going on? Okay, so we can make 3 more legendary shards. Just a little bit of money. I think it was honestly like 30 gold or something, but whatever. There we go. Alright, so we can get really lucky. Crossing my fingers, because we haven't been really lucky, but there's a chance. There's a chance that we can get good stuff on these leggings. I'm not sure if indestructible actually matters, to be honest. I think I'd rather have one of the other things. But not any of these things. We want air jump. Like air jump, feather fall, and luck are the stats that we're looking for. And not finding any of it. Okay. Yep. Oh, there's some luck. At least, for what that's worth. We're out of Regent, and we need some money. Yeah, we can probably blow that up at this point too. And we're gonna use that helmet, not this one, so... No, not Epic Regent. We want Legendary Regent. Let's just make like 5. Okay, so we want to get rid of the lightning damage reduction. Oh, we didn't grab enough money. Got it. Message received. Hey, Featherfall. Nice. Alright then. That means we can safely go into the new set and not feel bad about anything. And just in case, I'm gonna leave the old set behind. And also blow that up because we don't need it. Honestly, considering that we have some of the old sets, I might put up some armor stands somewhere at some point, but it's okay for right now. Oh, and we don't have glowing anymore, but I'm sure it's fine. Dust, Essence, Regent, Shard. Should also potentially just convert like all of our like yellow materials upwards, but whatever. I think that we've gone from like a reddish pink to like a brown, like a tan brown now. Could use a little bit more onion soup from the looks of it. Oh yeah, we don't have a doorway over here anymore. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Huzzah! Barley flour! I just made more onion soup, but we can totally make bread now. And we'll do some base upgrades later. Small things, comfort level, basically. Don't really need to do it right now, I don't think. And for right now, we'll just stash the barley flour. I think that's fine. Still can't believe how many Mistlands dungeons we found by accident. Literally by accident, while just trying to get to Yaglu. The swirl. The swirl! Alright, I heard some fighting or something going on out here. Dunno. Whatever. Let's get this bread. Well, that was a thing. Oh my seekers. Okay, hold on. They're piling in a little bit. Activate our bone mass. Try to get full stealth. Alright, well, taking a little too long. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh boy. Okay, that's I'm really glad we have this bone mass right here. That's all I'm saying. That was a lot of seekers. I hear the stompies of a seeker soldier. I wonder where he is stuck. Not directly below, though. Can't see him down there. He would be stuck, like, right here. Same room. How silly of me. Oh, well, we're done. And now we're back up. Alright, what's going on over here? Hey, look, Abyss. Isn't it lovely? Two seal breaker fragments. No black cores. I feel cheated. You're not always guaranteed to get black cores in those like little secret rooms, but normally it is like a very high likelihood that you get some, so. Don't care about seeker broods, and this doesn't lead anywhere, so just gonna leave that alone. Alright, let's see here. See ticks. Looks like a dead end with no glowies. Kinda don't care. That is a... Is that a tick? It is a tick. Okay, but that looks like it goes somewhere, so at least there's that. Alright, we're going in. That is a very angry sounding duder. Of course. It was worth. I don't think that big Stompy is stuck in there, but maybe he is. Kinda don't know, kinda don't care. We already cleared this section, right? There's nowhere to go there. So if we go down, there's a door, okay. Huh, I wonder if Big Stompy is stuck behind one of these walls. Normally these Seeker Soldiers are kind of in like bigger rooms, but at least I think it's a Seeker Soldier. Kinda just want this Seeker to turn around, if it will. Not that it really matters that much, but we do more damage if it turns around and then, you know, probably doesn't hit us back. Okay, I see like the miner's tools over there, I'm pretty sure, which signifies a dead end. Pretty sure that's a dead end, so I'm not going through there. Oh, yep, there's a bigger room. Hit him where it hurts. Big Stompy must be upstairs, probably. Ah, Seeker out of nowhere. Yeah, see, when you can hear all the things, sometimes you get a little jump scared, just a little bit. All right, we don't need wood. Don't need yellows. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to go through. Kinda don't care. Luck 10, but no waterproof, so whatever. Waterproof luck 8. Frost damage reduction 13. If the luck wasn't a downgrade, might have been about that. But, oh well. It's all good. Oh my gosh, the amount of Steelbreaker fragments. We're at like 6 or 7 already. Yep. There's the boy. What? Oh, we missed the sneak attack on the butt. Hey, get back here. It's so hard to approach Seeker Soldiers from underneath. Like, it's so bad. Because it's really, really hard to hit them with, like, your actual weapon. But then they can, like, AoE stomp, like, on top of your head, so... Dang it, keeps moving. There we go. The throwable. That's a lot of Seekers. Not really. In comparison to what we already dealt with. Yeah. Still hear like heavy stomping. There's got to be another Seeker Soldier in here somewhere then. And we do want these mandibles. Sorry about the flashy camera on the stairs. The stairs are kinda not fantastic for camera angles. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Okay. That's a regular Seeker. Okay, so I don't see any more doorways or ways to go in this direction. Pretty sure that that was dead end up there as well. So we have over here. This looks awful. Maybe I should have just brought them out here. It might have been easier. One Star Seeker. I definitely hear Big Stompy. Yep, I see Big Stompy. Knew there was another one in here. Oh, that's not where I want to go. This is where I wanted to go. Alright, we'll have to just play the terrain a little bit. Dodge this guy while dealing with this guy. Alright, cool. And now we spin the Seeker. Should be easy. Technically, it should have been easier than that, but I kind of messed up a little bit. But it worked out okay. Waterproof luck 8. Oh, right. We already saw that one, right? Yeah. A little bit of a downgrade. I can't keep track of what I've dropped and what I haven't at this point. Hey buddy, you're looking a little stuck over there. Like somebody kind of broke the, Oh! Oh! Okay, that right there, that was a jump scare. I have no idea where that Seeker came from. But he almost punched me. He almost punched me right into the Seeker soldier. He tried. I was the basketball, and that was the alley-oop. That's what happened right there. It was scary. Yeah, that's what I get for see this. Every time I try to do something that's like I'm like, ah, yeah, let me taunt you, blah 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 blah. Something like that happens. Oh hey, he's in the pit now. gosh, the ADD tick. There we go. Six Sealbreaker fragments from this one dungeon. And there might be more. I might actually be able to craft the Sealbreaker key. Yeah, there you go. That's 100% like at least our 9th one, if not our 10th. Well, that's a thing, I guess. There's one more door. Oh, brother. I mean, honestly, I don't even really need to be in the dungeons anymore. No, I need black core still. I still do need black cores. But there are no black cores to be found in this room, that's for sure. Alright, down we go. Huh, black cores. Come on. Black cores. Come on. Oh, it's finally quiet. Did we finish the entire place? Well, this was successful. Message of Lindisfarne. It's an interesting name for a thing. Throwable recalling. Yeah, don't really need that, but whatever. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Is that the one I threw out already? Yeah, it was. Okay. Which way is the exit? This side? It's on this side. Okay. Okay, yeah, I still hear some things moving around, so we're not... haven't quite cleared the place out all the way, but... I think that we found everything that's relevant to us. Obviously, that's not the way we came from. Must be this way. Alright. That's good enough for me. 10 black cores. Okay, so we've hit enough cores for our base game. Our base game needs. That'll be our Aether Refinery, our Galder table, and... oh wait, no, sorry, we're not quite at 15 yet, are we? Yeah, we have like 4 here. Oh no, we have 8. Okay, so we need like 2 more. Pretty sure. 10 Iggy wood, 10 black marble. Do I have that? I might. I do. Okay, so black forge I was gonna put here in this corner. And the artisan table doesn't really need to be down anywhere, but I don't know. Let's just put it out here for right now. Angry bear. Alright, listen, wildlife, you all can be mad and angry at each other all you want. I don't care. Ah, Skull and Hottie. Really, really cool double daggers. Yep, not really much useful for us here on this table as of yet. I think that, the black anvil is what we need eventually. 4 black marble, 5 copper, 5 iron. I think we have that too. Not much in the way of black marble left, but it's okay. Not too worried about that. Okay. Double checking through these things, but I think that we said that everything doesn't... We don't really need anything here. Some of these headpieces could probably be could probably be an upgrade for us. Our headpiece is probably our worst piece at this point. Outside of the cape, I guess. Like, we're still kind of looking for a cape upgrade, but... well, whatever. Okay. Let's not blow up the stuff that we don't want to blow up. I think we're good on the carapace. I don't remember when you... Did we already do the upgrade that requires the mandible? No, we did not. 10 eggy wood, and I have the blood clots in my inventory, apparently. And what was this for? For converting materials? Ah, we already converted materials! Oh, this is for runestones anyways, though, so... I guess that's fine. Oh wait! Never mind, it's 2 to 1 on other materials. Curses! I didn't realize where we were. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. That's a lot of legendary shards. Alright, rest of the stuff goes up top. Somewhere. Alright, let's go pay a visit to our barley farm. We're looking pretty stocked up right now. Let's make some bread. And then we could make like lox pies. But also I think that, I don't know, we're probably just better off skipping it and going straight to uncooked meat platters. How much hair meat do we have? 10. Yeah, we can totally do that. That's at the prep table. Silly me. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of baking / cooking before we go check our barley farm. Probably should have been doing this while we were sorting inventory stuff, but I kind of didn't realize, so. And we don't have the carapace stuff quite yet for our next upgrade. I wonder what we're missing there. I guess I can look it up while we're sitting here waiting anyways. Ah, I see. That's what we're missing. One of the key ingredients of the Mistlands and being annoying. Refined ether. Great ether. Watching bread bake, watching bread bake. Huh. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break as well and grab a quick snack right after we're done with this. Guess I'll stay on the wolf skewers for right now. Might as well finish them off before we go too crazy. It's kind of funny. It's like basically we're gonna be ready to go to like the Ashlands, or like we're almost ready. Like we're almost ready to go to the Ashlands, and we're like almost to Yag, but not quite there. But yeah, we can't make the Galder table as of yet, which is what we need for making the Sealbreaker fragment. Or, sorry, the Sealbreaker actually let us into the arena. We haven't even set up a plains farm. Probably make it just a small one. I feel like with like a couple stacks of Jotun puffs will probably be good. We do want Jotun puffs though, for sure. Because I mean, like, we can make... Do we already have the recipe for it? No. Stuff like salad is really good for us. Okie dokie. Alright guys, so yeah, give me just like a couple of minutes and I will be right back. Actually, make that a few more minutes. But yeah, be right back. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. We are back. What are we doing? Checking barley farm. That's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Thank you kindly. Ready any second now. Alright. Will I be able to get it this time? Pop. Close. Really, really close. That's my closest one yet. Kind of forgot that we had planted an extra flax as well. Or an extra, like, thing of... the extra couple of rows. There we go. Should I go merc those locks that are over there? Because, like, we've kind of needed a lot of lox bones, and we've been pretty low on them. We have, like, one left. Might be a good idea. Also, we can totally see ourselves in the sun now. Yeah, we are kind of like a tan brown color on our armor now. We have yellow eyes. Well, a yellow glow in the hood, I should say. If we take the hood off, we still have blue eyes. Glowing blue eyes. I think that's just a feature of this this layer. Something something afterlife, something something glowy blue eyes. Or maybe you don't have eyeballs. I don't know. Maybe just the eye sockets are glow blue to show that you can see. You can perceive things as if you were seeing. $300, 407. 407 barley. That's a lot of barley. Soup. Well, kind of missed my good sneak attack opportunity. Sneak attacking the locks in the face is a lot better than sneak attacking it in the butt. That was rude. I was trying to swap weapons. Do 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 do. Give me your spine. Don't think too hard about that. Everything's fine. Everything's spine fine. Find spine. No, the Lox doesn't need its spine anymore. What do you mean this time? Never asked for your spine, Sue. Or did somebody else ask for your spine and you're just having a PTSD episode? Because I mean, I guess that somebody like actually asking for your spine would be pretty traumatic. The loan sharks are after me. They're trying to give me an equal equity loan. I don't know what that's from. I don't remember, but it's some like dumb animation or something from a really long time ago that I used to always... My buddy used to put that on and then I would quote it. I don't know why that was always so funny to me. I guess it's part of the way that it was like said, like the influx in the voice. Alita? I do not know what this Alita is. Oh, Battle Angel. Okay. Is it Alita? Anita? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I never watched it. The eyes freak me out. Oh. I see. Well, that's rude. That also sounds very highly inefficient. After all, why wouldn't they legally acquire the rights to the person's spines after they perish and then stage an accident? Wait, I mean, what? What are we talking about? Ah, I see. Well, realistically, I have slightly more respect for the people who just go out and steal the spines. Because using dirty, underhanded tricks is just manipulative and not cool. But then again, I guess, you know, stealing people's spines in general is not cool, but, you know. But then again, how many cyborgs do you really need, right? So, like, how many spines does one person actually need? The answer is, realistically, not many. Unless they're trying to take over the world, in which case we don't like them anyways. Something like that. I don't know what's going on anymore, I'm blabbing. It's all the farming, I tell you. does the flax go? No, my door. You're not supposed to close ever. Stay open. Where does the flax go? I guess some of it goes in here. Yogi, get out of here. He was trying to steal the honey. That's what this is all about. Yogi knows that the honey is in this box. That's why they keep wandering over here. Tisk tisk. Those silly bears, am I right? That was actually the right box. Okay, so now that that's done, I don't really feel like going back into the dungeon just for reroll materials because I'm lazy. So I think that we are ready to continue, once again, continue on with our journey. To get to Yagluth. Honestly, I started today's stream and it was literally like, alright, we're on our way to Yagluth, we're gonna go do that, and then we're gonna go roam around the mists. And it genuinely just flipped on its head and we did everything in the other direction. It's, hey, look, we're gonna go roam through the Mistlands and accidentally get all the key pieces. And then we're gonna go to the plains and finish off Yagluth. I should probably mark this too. Dungeon done. Alright, kind of like the look of going this way. Doing the 5-head run? Apparently. Doing the 5-head run by accident. I don't know why, but it's like, so it's like, you know, like the stereotypical line of like a revenge movie where it's just like, and this time it's personal. I just thought of like, it's like an Einstein movie like that, but then like they flip it a little bit, so it's like blah 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 Einstein, and this time it's relevant. I don't. Ow. This is a fooling camp, isn't it? Okay, no, it was still just a thing, but I love not being able to see Deskitos. See, you're more likely to get jump scared by Deskitos in the Mistlands than getting than getting jump scared by foolings than by Seekers. Trust. Ow. You little shit. Clinking and clinking around my lair. That's my favorite one, by the way. That's the one I quote a lot. The Dracula one. It made me really happy that they made a second Dracula sketch video. That one was funny too. on, throw the spear. Oh my gosh, right over his head. Make it stop. There's so many of them. And I have to clear them out too because Yaglu's right there. Thunk, thunk. You just hear the thunks. Thunks, thunks. We're the thunks. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't pull the entire fooling camp. Ah! Oh, apparently we got new stuff somewhere. Oh, because of the Black Forge, I see. Alright, at least these guys are going to be straightforward. Run at me, swing and a miss. Then we laugh at them. Well, I don't know what this getting hit on business is like. That doesn't happen to me. At least not really. Maybe it's happened once or twice. Comfy chair with wheels and pasta? Are you sharing, Kina? I am also probably going to have pasta for dinner, even though I had pasta for lunch. That's just rude. I want to sit in the comfy chair with wheels. Oh wait, just kidding. I already have one. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, my chair is kind of comfy, and it has wheels. Oh, whoops. But when you said like comfy chair, I was thinking kind of like a lazy boy or something. You know, that like a super padded comfy chair, that type of thing. Yes, a sofa with wheels. That is what is needed. It is what is necessary. Well, the last chair that I got was kind of comfy. Its comfiness levels were pretty low. But it was affordable, and I had, like, my old chair broke, so I had to get a new one. But then I decided for Christmas that I wanted to get a new chair. So it was actually kind of by happenstance that I ended up getting my new chair, because I went with my mom to help her like carry a thing / get a thing home. So we went to like I think it was a Staples? I don't know. It was like one of those places that has, you know, like business stuff. So it's like stationery, pens, cabinets, and they tend to have like, you know, like office chairs and stuff like that. So I guess that they sell gaming chairs too now. But it turns out that that like location was closing, so they were having like a liquidation sale, basically. So it was just like, oh yeah, here are these like chairs that have been, you know, like they're in the store and people have used them, but we're selling them, so they're like marked off by like a lot. So I was like, wait a minute, this chair is like a really good chair, and it's well within the budget that I was willing to, you know, spend on a chair. So it was like, oh, cool. I guess I found this thing. I guess I'm taking this home. Kitty. Hello, kitty. Come on then, kitty. Yeah, do the thing. Kitty's getting spiked. Ah! That's what I get for playing around with a kitty instead of just taking it seriously. Spin the kitty. Ah! Yeah, it's true. Ah! Oh, I almost got pounced. I kind of pet the kitty. You know, what is petting besides placing your hand upon something's head? ... my my hand might have also gone like, you know, inside the kitty's head, but that's besides the point, right? Like, same difference. It's morbid time. I was gonna say that doesn't sound good. As if like what I said sounded any better. Ahem. Anyways, so I started blasting. I have very quickly lost track of which of these I have actually checked. Stamina Lux / damage reduction. Stamina regen, carry weight, glowing. So I lose flat stamina and I lose luck. Probably not worth re-rolling. But we'll take it for the materials. And then we... Oh. Okay, well. Same diff. Oh, did this guy fall down? Is that what happens? Yeah, he must have fallen down. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. I'm a Viking and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, that was my stamina food that wore out. I see. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Alright. Close enough. I got a lot of rocks. I'm gonna drop those rocks. At least for right now. Probably not a real reason for me to have a workbench in here, but whatever. Something spawn proofs a little, I guess. Alright, where are those rocks? Give me those rocks. I guess it makes it easier for us to put down a wood gate. Pretty sure that's a mage. That was a mage. Correct. Okie dokie. Black Forest. Over there. Interesting. And these ocean Yagluth arenas are not my favorite. You know, I was about to say like, we should just be good to go. Wait, you know what? We might still just be good to go. No, we don't have fire resistance. The normal Fenris set does, but... And I never started making fire resistance meats because I didn't think about it. That is what we in the business call a rip. Theoretically, may not need it, but it helps a lot, so I think it's important. I guess that's another reason too to upkeep our barley and kind of go over the top. Same with our cloudberries. I can't believe I didn't think to do this sooner though. That's such a derpy mistake. Ooh, air jump. I'd rather have feather falling, but air jump is dope. Or I should say that air jump is really great. Feather falling is probably more important, and having air jump before feather falling is sus. because then you get a bunch of height and take a lot of fall damage. This might be a little unnecessary, but I'm just gonna convert up the epic materials. Maybe a little bit of a mistake. But also, why is this dust 100, but that one's 150? Is it different because it's like converted dust? That's weird. Combined together there. I don't know. It's really bizarre. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so preparations. Our black metal claws are like 80 slash damage, right? I think that Yagluth takes spirit damage, in which case, technically, silver claws would be better. Okay, before I think too hard, let's accelerate our barley process a little bit. I always forget the boss resistances. To an extent. Yeah, neutral to spirit, so Yag does take spirit damage. He's not weak to it, but he does take it. In which case, our level 4 claw, silver claws here do 92 damage, theoretically. Not right away, but it is more. Use stamina is 10. Use stamina is 11.4. Yeah, so each swing is faster on the silver claws as well. Okay. How long on this? 18 minutes. And where is the queen? Out there. I could try to go sail and put a portal at least closer to the queen. Like we could spend like the day heading up there, and that'll give us enough time for the mead to be done, and then we can fight Yagluth. Not really sure what else there is to do right at the moment. Like, technically we can go wandering around in the Mistlands, but it's a lot... It's really a lot harder to see when you don't at least have the Wisp Light, right? So... And to that... Could spend a little bit of time going around the plains looking for locks, I suppose, but that doesn't really feel relevant at the moment. Could spend the day doing other things. I think we have to spend like basically like 6 minutes doing stuff before we can sleep again. That should be good enough. I guess we can chop trees. It's not super relevant, but I think that with these few oak trees, then we'll be good to go on fine wood for the rest of the run. Probably. I guess that's another thing too, is we could like try to get some of the Iggy trees that are around the edge of like the plains and stuff. See how long this takes, because it's shaping up to not look like it's gonna take very long. Acorn refund. Not sure how relevant the acorn refund is right now. Moonwalking. Tuh. Moonwalking's for suckers. We got that next level, like, axe walking. Just sliding up hills while chopping down trees. Another thing that would be good to do would be like setting up the mists farm, but because again we don't have like a wisp light or anything, it feels like it's kind of hard to do. Like it's gonna be really hard to like assess like a whole area, right, and figure out whether it's a good place to build or not. So I kind of don't want to do that. At least not yet. Never saw it coming. Do I want pasta for dinner when I had pasta for lunch? Do I really have a choice? My choices are kind of limited. It's like pasta, pasta, mashed potatoes. Or like teriyaki chicken and veggies, but I had that last night. Oh, you know what? I can have like pastrami beef sandwich as well. Keep kind of forgetting about that I have like sliced meat and stuff. Just kind of escapes my mind. Great. Now I'm all thinking about food. This is terrible. Ain't nobody got time for that. not yet. I don't know why you would regret it later, but you don't regret it yet. The log was trying to run away. I told it no. I said no, no, no. Tree's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Believe that that is a full acorn refund. In fact, we went up on acorns. Huzzah! It probably doesn't matter because I don't think that we're going to need another harvest, but still. It's the principle of the matter. Our log is rolling away. It wanted to crush a neck. Clearly. Clearly that's what was going on there. Father, I crave violence. But yeah, there's so many birch trees around the Yagluth like arena too. Like, I'm not replanting oaks this time. I think that we're good. I will still clear out this stump though. Again, just based on the principle of the matter. Whoop. Alright, that was good. Nice little wood harvesting session. Wait, what? It says the bees need more open space, but they produced all of the honey. What? Do they just produce it at a slower rate then? Is that what's going on? Huh. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's all that it was. In which case our bees are still gonna function regardless. So, meh. Bees doing their bee thing. Bee staying. Nine minutes. We should theoretically be able to sleep in like 30 or less seconds, something like that. Oh yeah, literally at 12. Okay. So then that should complete the fire resistance mead. And then I think that we're good to fight Yagluth. Yagluth. Lagyuth. I knew it. Yeah, this is a little cluttered and I need to do something about this, but that's okay. I think basically what I had said before was we'll probably make it like another shelf here somewhere. Put like another couple of chests on it or something like that, and that'll be like it. That'll be it for our kitchen storage. Do we have a speed potion of some kind? We do. And we do have the stuff for it. Okay, so 2 Yag shards, 4 Devil's Tongue and Cloudberries, and 8 Guck. Alright, so this is our Ratatosk tonic at home, is what we're looking at here. It does, like, basically the same thing from the sounds of it. But we never found the Bog Witch, so we're doing this. Oh, right, it only works for, like, 16 seconds. I forgot. So, it is very much Ratatonic at home, but whatever. I guess we'll see if we're fast enough. I also want to grab our Silver Claws. The last hurrah of the Silver Claws before they basically are donezo forever. And by donezo forever, I mean we just put them away because we don't really need them anymore. Alright, so quick peek-see around the arena again. Look for all the Desquito spawns and all that jazz. That being said, you know what would help if we actually brought our summon materials that I forgot to grab? ... How? Rude doors. Stuck indoors. Ah! Stuck indoors. It sounds like COVID. And we did not find like a lot of totems this run, but that's okay. I feel like at one point there was a time where I played this and it was like I got like a whole bunch of like the Yagluth totems from like the mages, but since I've been streaming it doesn't feel like they drop them like ever. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, so there's a lot of places that Yagluth can summon that would be bad for us, like there. Maybe in between here is not so bad, but if he kind of summons like more in the water where we can't spin him very well, like we're gonna have a little bit of a tough time. And we'll have to drag him like more out here. Something like that. But yeah, let's do a quick cycle. Look and listen for Desquitos and kitty cats and stray foolings. Who do not need to be joining in our fight. I guess there's a lot of water though, so there's like less spawn points, which is nice. Speaking of fooling mages, right? And Desquitos. Alright. Theoretically, that should be good enough. Yeah, that's one of the worst spawn points. Let's see if this actually lasts longer than 16 seconds. It's 1 minute. 1 minute's not a long time. Okay. Theoretically, this might be good enough. By the way, I'm not even holding a run. I'm literally just walking. Spin the skelly! Alright, speed potions out. Yeah, walking still works. Okay. We're still just fast enough for base, but... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I used to think this boss was really hard. Oh, once upon a time. So basically all of the really fast weapons can do this, like, pretty easily. So, knives, fists. Not sure about swords, but yeah, spinning the boss, pretty easy for the most part. It's just a matter of getting him into the right position and then being fast enough. Because of the speed bonus from the Fenris set, that's kind of like what makes it super easy to just walk around. Like, I'm not even sprinting or anything. And then, you know, really quick attack animations. That being said, I think if you don't have any skill points in knives or, like, fists, then even with the weapons, this is probably not going to be as great. I'm not sure what the damage would look like with, like, vanilla Silver Claws with, like, no fist skills, but if you, like, raise them to level, or if you, upgraded them to tier 4. I mean, we're not even halfway through our durability, and I don't think that you would be doing half as much damage, so... I guess that even with, like, Silver Claws, or, like, maybe a Silver Sword even, would work out just fine. But yeah, that was basically the example of, like, a basically perfect Yag fight. Pretty close. I think the only way that could have been better is if he had, like, literally spawned here, and then we could have gotten, like, you know, sneak attack on him, and then gone straight into our circle, or straight into our cycle, instead of luring him over here first. But, I mean, he did his little, like, roar, right? Instead of attacking us, so... no attack, no hit. Best, pretty close. You can't really ask for anything better. I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about, Kina. Okay. That's why those names are familiar. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, that's true. It's funny too, because I've literally watched somebody go through, like, in any percent no-hit run of all of the Dark Souls games. But I don't remember all of the Dark Souls bosses, or, like, I don't remember all of the Dark Souls bosses. Ah, that one. No, no, no. I was thinking of a different one, but that makes sense. I was thinking of the one boss who like this. It might not have been Dark Souls 3. That might be a thing too. But there's like the guy who's like trying to take over the kingdom or something, and it's like when you the Pontiff. I think it's Pontiff something. But then he gets like a. I thought he had like kind of like a skelly face, and like he gets like a wormy snake body or like something like that, and no. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super brushed up on my Dark Souls, on all of my Dark Souls bosses. Even though I've heard their names bunches of times, because the Elden Ring streamer that I watch has also played a bunch of the Dark Souls games, and I've like watched him play them and no-hit them. I forget. Okay, let's get some stonecutter first and foremost. Found a reason for the stonecutter. Why are we carrying too much? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, a bunch of black metal. Of course, because of course I am. Lamb lamb. Not Pontiff. Yeah, I think that's who I was thinking of. Though now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually mixing up bosses as well, because it's like, or no, you're right. Yeah, no, that's not who I was thinking of. I'm mixing up bosses. Derp, 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 derp. Right, yeah, because Pontiff is the fire and ice, and that's still like his phase too. The other guy is like a whole snaky worm body with a big old purple scythe. They are old games specifically that I haven't played. I watched somebody else play them. And considering that it was like a no. So I mainly watched them when Gino Machino, who's both a YouTube and Twitch streamer, when Gino Machino did the Master Run, which is he did Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Did all 7 games in a row without getting hit. So all 7 of those games, no hits in a row. And then like he's mostly plays Elden Ring, but every once in a while he goes back and does like challenge runs for some of the Dark Souls games. So that's like my experience with them. Hey, I actually know who Maximilian is. Because my friends used to really like fighting games, and Maximilian was, you know, kind of part of the fighting game community. Kinda. Okay, I think we have enough wisps at this point. Probably. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of watching rage gaming, honestly. I don't know. I don't like watching people be angry. It triggers empathy really badly. Not that it makes me like angry, but like I just feel bad for them a lot of the time, so it does not bring me joy. It does the opposite. Yeah, even like mock angry, not really my thing. Because then at that point it just feels kind of ingenuine. I don't know. To each their own. Alright, let's go put Yag trophy up on the altar. Thingy mabobber. And now that we have a wisp light, we can go sail over and put a portal at the Queen with less issue. Get on there, you. Yeah, you are the boss that gives resistance versus fire, which would be absolutely helpful against you. Go figure. And you? You're not even resist to poison. Weirdo. I am streaming, Flutter. Suppose I'm not streaming for too much longer, but I don't know. I'll be a bit, and I'm not gonna tell you to wait up. I've already seen Steins Gate. I might pop in though. We'll see. Thanks for the invite, I suppose. Absolutely not, yeah. You guys just go ahead and do your thing. I mean, it's been like years upon years since I've seen it, but like, if I wanted to rewatch it, I would have done so already. Not worried about it. Don't hold up. Alright. New foods. Do we have... We have more serpent meat. As of such, we might as well... Oh, well, yeah, for that. Okay, I need that. Duh. I guess for right now, we'll keep going with the serpent meat, and we'll add back in the mixed grill. And then we'll swap over to the meat platter once we get into the Mistlands proper. Put that there for right now. We don't really need to refill in the cooking there. We have 20 minutes. I guess we'll do a little bit of cooking. We'll carry the shark meat with us to replace the onion soup. I don't remember what that means. do 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 do. Should probably actually, like, you know, grab the shark meat that we're gonna be using. And we'll deal with that later. Why don't we have salad yet? What am I missing? I don't think that salad is an Ashlands food, right? Oh, something's not registering. Or it's because we never actually made pots and pans. That's what's going on. Okay. I forgot to actually make the pots and pans. I see. Iron, copper, black metal. Blam blam. Well, don't I feel sheepish. Alright, you bad boy. But no more freebies. That explains so much. Is this close enough? I don't know if this is close enough. Doesn't seem like it. Pots and pans over the windows for aesthetics? Seems a little silly. Well, there we go. Salad. Cloudberries, onions, goat and puffs. Okay, so what do we need here? We need ship materials. Go figure, this is going to be really heavy. We also need a new portal. So let me figure that out first, I guess. And then I'll put the belt back on for right now. I can worry about that on the other side. Do. Oh. I guess we don't... We're going to the Queen, right? So we don't actually need to set up a new portal? I already have it set up. Knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. $334. It's like just barely too heavy for when we swap back to the when we swap to the Wisp Light. Eh, whatever. So we need to go this direction. Whoa. Hello, Skelly. Everything's exploding. Loud noises. No, anyways. Well, I guess it would also help if I actually had a workbench. I want the money, honey. That's what I want. And that's about it. No more black metal, please and thank you. Yeah, I kind of figured that the butt of the ship might hit there, but whatever. Alright, well, we're sailing again, so, you all know what that means.
Oh, the wind blows light through the whispering trees, and the sun rides high on a gentle breeze. With timber cuts and the ground made clear, we built our home with steady cheer. Yo-ho, raise the beam boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
Sea shanties!
With our calloused hands and carved our mark on the quiet lands. The fields grew gold where the wild once roamed, and our hearts beat strong in a place called home. Yo-ho, raise the beam boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free. By the fireside glow when the dusk rolls in, with a cup of mead and a crooked grin, we sing of peace, of toil and song, of how we found where we belong. Let the darker woods whisper tales of fear, we'll stand our ground and keep hearth near, for we are roots and we are flame. In the meadows bold we carved our name. Yo-ho, raise the beam boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
Oh no, land! That's not what we're looking for. There's land in the way! Ah! Bad time for lag.
Oh, we drew right down to the Bill's ray from the brave friend Weeze will brave trust day. The bar just busted on the break with day. We built our home with steady cheer. So come with me where the press stings slow.
Oh no.
Here comes trouble with
Why fog?
Sown with the rear comes spawn to the rest of glow. We built our home with steady cheer. Yo-ho, raise the beam boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
This might not end well.
We sail the waves, we face the gales, but no spots to fill our hungry sails. In every port from east to west, we sought the humble's blood. To friar bagel mash, we craved our spirits sinking low. The captain cursed, the cook bemoaned, the crew cried out in pain. For without the mighty potato, our journey was in vain. No spuds, oh what a plight. No taters for us, supper, no spuds tonight. We roamed the seas, we searched in vain, but no spuds to ease our growing pain. Few storms encountered thick and thin, our quest went far and wide. But fields laid bare, no tubers there, our dreams were cast aside. Yet in our hearts a glimmer shone, a hope that would not die. No spuds, oh what a plight.
This has been interesting.
We sailed the world, we dared the sea, but no spuds could set our hunger free. So here's to those who sail the deep, who brave the ocean swell. May you never face the dreadful fate of spudless nights in hell. For though we roamed and searched in vain and faced the cruel sea's wrath, the memory of no spuds.
I think that they're pitting the ship and making it so it can't be moved right now.
No spuds, oh what a plight. No taters for us, supper, no spuds tonight. We'll sail forever, we'll cross the foam, but pray we find those spuds called home. Oh, the wind was sharp and the waves were high. Hold me us, hey, hey, oh, but we had taken a snack to the sky. Hey, hey, oh, no bread nor meat, no fancy fare, but spuds aplenty everywhere. So boil 'em, mash 'em, fry 'em in a pan, roast 'em up golden for every man. In the galley or the hole below, sing praise to the bull potato. We left old Dublin with a sack of gold. Leave-ho, me lads, hey, hey, ho. But the taters kept us from growing cold. Leave-ho, me lads, hey, hey, ho. They don't spoil quick, they don't complain. A sailor's comfort through storm and rain. So peel 'em, dice 'em, toss 'em in a stew. There's nothing better that a spud can do. From the crow's nest down to the bilge below, we raise a cheer for the bold potato. Now some men dream of rum and pies. Oh, me lads, heave-ho, but give me taters crisp and wise. Oh, me lads, heave-ho, they keep you strong, they keep you stout. A sailor's roots, without a doubt. So sing it loud where'er you roam, from the briny deep to the hearth of home. No finer friend on the seas we know than the glorious
Is that what it was? The whole time it was just stuck on tin? That was a lot of tin in like one spot. I think that's actually what it was. No, not again. Go, go, go! Before the water goes away! Go, go, go! Oh, it's so close. Come on, tide. There's the tide. There's the tide. Go, go! We did it! Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. There are no technical difficulties here whatsoever.
Blows light through the whispering trees, and the sun rides high on a gentle breeze. With timber cuts and the ground made clear, we built our home with steady cheer. Yo ho, raise the beam, boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free. We shaped the wood with our calloused hands and carved our mark on the quiet lands. The fields grew gold where the wild once roamed, and our hearts beat strong in a place called home. Yo ho, raise the beam, boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free. By the fireside glow when the dusk rolls in, with the cup of mead and a crooked grin, we sing of peace, of toil and song, of how we found where we belong. Let the darker woods whisper tales of fear, we'll stand our ground and keep hearth near, for we are Roos and we are flame. In the meadows bold we carved our name. Yo ho, raise the beam, boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free. Oh, we drew right down to the Bill's ray. From the brave friend Weeze will brave trust day. The bar just busted on the break with day. We built our home with steady cheer.
That part is so funny because it's so broken. Well, a little broken.
So come with me where the breasting slow, with the lyre gun strop, with the lyre gun sewn, with the rear comes bone to the rest of glow. We built our home with steady cheer. Yo ho, raise the beam, boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
Leviathan! Oh, actually, speaking of tin. Yeet! And there, forever in the ocean, they will stay. Until they despawn. We're almost there. Hold, please. Dwarfs, you guys are missing a thing. There's supposed to be a building right here. What did you guys do with it? How did you guys lose an entire building? How? I don't understand. What have you guys been doing out here? How did you lose an entire building? How? I don't understand. No, comedic effect aside, yeah. Normally these docks have an associated building with them that can have the dwarven extractors in it. Which is why I stopped over here. But I guess they've been fishing. Bow fishing, or crossbow fishing, I guess. And fire magic fishing. These crates are filled with soft tissue, and I kind of want them. But it does mean that we have to fight the dwarves. And we have to fight them with this ward, which is obnoxious. A little obnoxious. What else is around here? Anything fun? No dungeons or anything. Okay, so we're probably just gonna continue on our merry way. Okay, that was almost bad. Well, there isn't actually a link to any of this music as of yet. Pretty sure that No Spuds was originally generated by me, so I don't feel bad about like uploading that and being like, ah, yes, this was like made with Suno. The others I have to ask her about, though. I don't know if Kerr wants to upload them to like his YouTube or something. But But yeah, no spuds, oh what a plight. That one should be air quotes mine, because it's not technically mine, right? It was made with Suno, so Suno kinda owns it, I guess. Something like that. But it's like free use for, well, it's just free use. Okay, we're making another pit stop. There's another dwarven building thingy over here. It's a really steep cliff to try to scale, but whatever, I guess. That's not exactly how it works with AI music, from what I've come to understand as far as their copyrights, but I don't know exactly. It's like a weird, complicated thing because it's like you're allowed to use it, but not to make money. So like you can't monetize it, something like that. But otherwise you have like free use of it. But then like the AI business basically is like, okay, well it's also free use for us, but we're also allowed to monetize it, something like that. Okay, well, there is an extractor here. We need that. I don't exactly want to fight an entire bunch of dwarves, though. I don't know why they decided to, like, lock such an important item behind fighting allies. Honestly, it's kind of obnoxious. Oh, what do I do with this? We're like almost to the queen too. We can probably wouldn't be surprised if we could actually just run to her. We need like a Gyal or a Seeker Soldier. 2-star Seeker, like a bunch of Seekers would actually be really good too, but I don't really see anything. Because, you know, mist. All I hear is ocean. Ah, there wasn't a trap there. What? How did that miss? There we go. I guess I could like get up on the roof or something maybe and use range to take them all out. I don't think they can get up here. One star, more mats. It's very possible there could be another extractor that's easier to get to, or that might be easier to work with, but this is like the one that's nearby, right? Do 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 do. Yep, that's a 1 star. Or it's just a no star. Are you by yourself? Normally you guys come in pairs. Is this a different one? I think this is a different tower. This is definitely a different tower. And this one would be even harder to actually attack. For once when you actually want, like, when you actually want a Gyal, there just isn't one to be found. It'd be really hard to, like, break, like, the stairs at the bottom to where they can't get up. But then, like, I could. Cause, like, that would be a thing. If, like, the stairs got broken, then I could, like, break all the stuff in, like, the middle and, like, the top and then just kind of, you know, run away. But, yeah. There's at least, like, a 1-star rogue in there. There might be 2. They have the healer. It makes it really tough. I don't know what I'm looking for here, honestly. I'm just kind of making my way towards the queen, I guess. Okay. That's a 1-star seeker. That could help. See if they'll chase me far enough. And also if I can remember where the tower is. I should have marked it. Just gonna have to guess. I see lights though. Ooh, okay, that's a thing too. Another seeker? Alright. Yep, that ain't it. The healing mage was just too strong from the looks of it. What's that all about? Something else attacking these guys too? I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. Pretty sure that if I attack these guys and then die, like, I'm just hosed. Even if I put like a portal down and can get back here, like, actually dealing with them is gonna be super duper tough. Like, getting my stuff back and then getting them. Who's left? 1-star rogue is still left. Oh wait, did they break the... Oh, they broke a bunch of stuff up here. Hold on. Did they break the extractor? Or did they... That's a chair. Oh, I think they broke the thing that I needed. I just need to find it in all of this stuff. Unless they didn't have one. They might not have had one. I don't remember if they did or not. And they made an absolute mess up here, though. Blowing up their own stuff. You guys having some pathing issues? You guys seem to be having some pathing issues. Let me help you. It might be on the floor somewhere. Aha! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, they did the thing for me that I needed them to. Alright, sweet. I don't have to fight them. All is well. Thank you, fire mages, for blowing up your own stuff. I didn't mark it again. Oh well. And then this is like a dungeon, right? Which is really close to the queen. That's convenient. Ow. Whoa, it's like a really weirdly placed route. But, okay. Try to mark some of the routes that we find in the general vicinity. We're gonna need them. I would probably like this biome a lot better if it wasn't so, like, mountainous. If there were more open stretches, I would like this biome so much. Well, that and the well, if there was a better way of getting rid of the mist, that's important too. I think there's another dungeon right there too. Unless it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Might have been something else. That's probably a dungeon. Not sure though. Not sure if this one is out of range of pings, because if that one's out of range of pings, then it would have pinged that one, I think. Probably don't need all these mats anyways, but grab what I can. Anyone we missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what the heck? He was just like in the ground. Alright then. We take this. Okay, let's get this portal down. So much stuff do 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 do. Priorities, am I right? You gotta take the cup, not the glowing shiny thing. Cup, glass, flask. Mead is something that Kerr would say. But why is the rum gone? Oh, I guess I didn't have any blue jute. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? Stuff. Luck 13. And some other stats that are pretty good. If I can re-roll that into waterproof, could be an upgrade. Let's not sacrifice our Megging Yard, right? Yikers, that would have been a tragedy. Sorry, I'm just very amused by the carrying the tankard around. But okay. Okay, so we need to bring back 22 wood? Something like that. Put those meats away. What else do we need for the sap extractor? Iggy wood and black metal. We're a little shy in the Iggy wood, so we're gonna need to chop some more. We'll take the black metal with us. $49 on the Jotun puffs, not bad. 12 hair meat as well, so we can make another 12 meat platters, which is fantastic. And Queen Portal, okay. So we brought, I guess we didn't actually need to bring 22 wood, we only needed 12. We need to go Iggy tree farming. Actually, you know what? This is a pretty good opportunity, I think, for us to use the... whatchamacallit? What are they called? To use some of the wisp torches. We have increased range on them due to one of the mod settings. And I cranked them up very much on the amount of area that they unveil. Because honestly, the amount of like the circular area that they impact in vanilla, I feel like is kind of bad. Like it just doesn't really seem worth it a lot of the time. Doesn't really do what you want it to do. So, you know, I was like, oh, there's a setting for this. Alright, let's just crank it up. So they are like 3 times as big as they should be in vanilla. But we need our wisps. We have 9. I don't think we'll need 9, but I guess I'll bring 9 just in case. Seems like these teleport loading screens are a little long. Probably because we're just so far from base. But maybe there's also just like a ton of stuff that needs to load in. Not sure. If it breaks from being on the table, why'd you let me even put it on there in the first place, silly game? Alright, there's that. Then we need our gate. And it looks like we can probably use this area. I'm not 100% sure, but because it's grassy, I think we might be able to cultivate it. Probably want... oh, nice. There's a root right here, too. But yeah, you see how, like, the one little torch in there is, like, pushing the fog back, like, all the way over here? Or the mist? Pretty nice. Ah, okay. Not a full dungeon, I say. Alright, let's put on our Megging Orb so we can actually carry stuff. Oh, spikes. Okay, so we have our sap collectors. That's one of the big things we needed. We need soft tissue is another thing. Maybe some little spot on like one of these little ledges or something. I could put this on, right? There we go. Yeah, look at that go. That's so much better. Oh, well, what do you know? That is exactly what we needed. Sometimes you just get what you need. Cause you can't always get what you want. But if you cry sometimes... I mean, what? You get what you need. Yeah, if you cry sometimes, you get what you need. Oh my gosh. I'm lagging a little bit. Honestly. Okay, can we put these? Nice. I don't think anything will hit that up there except for a Gyal. But yeah, we needed a skull so that we can get some soft tissue. I don't know if I actually ever finished my thought, but yeah, soft tissue and sap. Those are the things that we need for refined ether. So that is the next step. Let me also drop a whole bunch of the wood that we're carrying, because we don't need regular wood. We need Iggy wood. I saw some Iggy wood in there. Perfect. Is there anything over here? Doesn't really look like it. Some trees. Spin the Seeker. It's more like sidestep the Seeker really, but you know, whatever. For the most part, that area should be kind of secure, so. Yeah, honestly, why not just try to spawn-proof this place, I guess, at least a little bit. I keep like seeing it flash for like a split second. Alright. I kind of get it. Be kind of like you know, well, I guess yeah, a baby who doesn't cry doesn't get fed. Fair. Awkward. That's a corrupted mage. Maybe it's far enough away from the dwarf that the other dwarf that it's fine. Hopefully it's far enough from the other dwarf that it's fine. Yeah. It's like, if people don't know, how can you expect, you know, how can you expect help? Something like that. Oh, yeah, I totally had enough stuff. I did bring stuff for the sap collectors. Okay. Let's get these babies pumping. And let's go ahead and get a sleep in so that we can reset the sun, aka let there be light. Something like that. Air jump. I like air jump. Tunic. Weightless, comfort, thorns, movement skills, stamina. No luck though. I think we just blow everything up. Okay, we are wearing our megging yard. Okay, so we are good to blow up everything that is in here. Pretty sure anyways. I might throw out that tankard later, but we'll keep it for right now. Gotta stop bringing in seeker meat. Probably don't need that much wood, but might as well just bring it just in case, I guess. Whoa, black metal. Whoa, black metal. Blam, blam. I don't know why I ran downstairs. Do 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 do. Seriously though, the load screens for this teleporter feel so much longer than like other ones. I don't know why. Okay. Why is there like black marble raining from the sky? The heck? Oh, I wonder if like this whole thing didn't like generate properly, or part of it generated like under the ground, and then because it's like not supported correctly, it's just like breaking or something. It'd be interesting. And then with it, you know, like generating in the ground and breaking, then it's like, oh well, now you need this stuff elsewhere. Just theory. Oh gosh, the black marble, it's like actually like raining from the sky. What is going on? Maybe that's part of the reason why it's having so much trouble loading too. It's because there's like a bunch of broken pieces that it's still like, what do I do with this? Oh my gosh, one sleep and they're full. The sap is full. Okay, for right now, let's make a chest and put some of the heavy stuff away. I was about to say, like, did I just see a bunny flying? It's just running up the side of a hill. That looked weird though. Yeah, I definitely am thinking that a bunch of stuff, like maybe some of these pillars and stuff, tried to all generate right here under the ground somewhere, and it busted it. That's weird. That would make sense as to why it was being all laggy though, as well. What? What? That... I don't know. There's so much random black marble here. Okay, so anyways, this might actually be easier than I was thinking it would be. So we just like cultivate like this. Yeah, because I don't really need like a super huge farm, right? So like honestly, this should be big enough. And yeah, I am a big fan of free mats. That's gonna be weird. Okay. There you go. Oh, wait. Is this gonna be partially under the... This is partially under that. I hate those overhangs so much. Well, I can either try to move the farm, like just bring it out here, extend it a little bit, and then mark that section off for myself. Or I can do the dumb, stubborn thing that takes more time. Maybe not that much more time, but... I will just say, I have done this before. I have taken down an entire one of these things. And I think I might have had to actually take out every single piece because I don't think that we were playing with structural integrity. So I don't think that the whole rock broke just because it was floating. Something like that. But we'll see what this one does. It floats. Not like this. Okay. We don't have to come all the way back up. Look at all the buddies down there, though. Aren't they adorable? Nice. Okay. I kind of need to break off a little bit more than this, don't I? Alright, I'm probably gonna have to fall and come back up. From the looks of it. Oh, just kidding. Directional input. Alright, found a place to stand. Found a place to stand, found a place to stand. Recover stamina. Clearly this is just, you know, me finding activity to do while we wait for sap to collect. Surely. That's what this was all about. This is probably fine. Probably. I'm just not gonna ask questions. The questions will not be asked. Not by me. Okay. Now we just need to haul everything back. But yay! Now our Queen Portal doubles as a Mistlands farm, so that's great. We can also grab our Jotun Puffs and plant them. And everything is hunky-dory. Also, 80 sap already. Pretty good. So then, next thing we should set up is our ether refinery. So that way we can start making ether, because that's what we need. In part for the Galder table, so that we can actually make the key to get into the boss arena. Long loading screen. And I guess, honestly, something else I could do. Oh my gosh, this black marble. So much black marble. Blam blam. I'm really curious as to what broke and created so much black marble. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. I also didn't grab the Jotun Puffs. Which is okay, because I was just thinking I need to grab a stone cutter anyways. And if I'm gonna grab a stone cutter, I could just knock out this door here or like knock out this part of the wall, so it can lead like right into the garden. And then we wouldn't really need this gate. But, eh. These sap extractors are working so fast. It's kind of crazy. I'm over by 22. Would be a really convenient entrance / exit though. Maybe there's just, I don't know. Is there like supposed to be another like, maybe it's other pieces of the arena? Like some of like these piles of stuff or something? And they just got cut off by sections back here? So then it's just kind of shunting the black marble kind of all over the place? I don't know. But yeah, we need to bring the black marble back anyways and then open up this section where we're going to put the ether refinery. Okay, so wood, special wood. Stone, don't need that. Special stone. We do need like 4 for the stone cutter, I think. Yep. Oh, I guess we technically need a little bit of wood too. I guess if we have them, I should take the materials for the ether refinery as well. So we can just set it up right away. 10 eggy wood. 20 black marble. Blam blam. 5 black metal, 5 black cores. 3 sap. Alright. Should also bring stacks of stuff to be refined. Because that would be a smart thing to do. Okay, so we'll set this up, fill it up, go outside, grab the sap, come back, sleep. Or, no, maybe we should set this up, grab sap. I forgot the Jotun Puffs again, so we need to come back through, grab Jotun Puffs and plant them. Blech. Okay, so first and foremost, stone cutter. Then I cannot see with this thing in the way. I guess I don't want it right there anymore anyways if I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But that is. Okay, so let's go ahead. Knock out that section. I think it's fine to kind of have the rest of this here. We just need kind of, you know, to be able to pass through. Do that. Get ourselves in here. Don't remember how much of this space I can kind of knock out safely. Okay, hopefully that's enough room for this, which it looks like it is. Alright, and that won't be able to like really hurt anything, so then we just need to make some stairs. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, and that won't be able to hurt anything. Okay. So then... I was about to say, nice, or a shame that we didn't like keep any of the other wood over here, but we actually did. So let's put in doorway, and sure, why not, we'll just make sure that this kind of little section here is blocked off from sight, for what it's worth. Okay, so the Aether Refinery is set up and filled up. I think we can take our stone cutter back home now. We need to go grab our Jotun Puffs. We got the sap. Okay, so we'll depot, grab our Jotun Puffs, plant those, and then we need to move the sap collectors. So I need to take another workbench. I realized that the portal didn't get renamed after I moved it, and I probably should have just depoted and grabbed the Jotun Puffs before coming back through to rename it. Whoops. Didn't think that one through. Do 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 do. Bleh. You know, I just realized we are moving really, really fast in this playthrough. This is only part 5. And we're basically done with the Mistlands already. Kinda wild. Stuff. Guess we'll put the top copper scraps in here. Got a couple of lanterns. Do these emit light while they're on the ground? No. No, they don't. Okay, good to know. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? I don't know, just feels very old-timey, this lantern. Kinda want to put one on the table. But I would need an item stand for that, and I'm feeling lazy. Maybe we'll set them up at some point though. Could use a little bit more light down here probably, and something upstairs. Next time that we do a little bit of like base reorganization and stuff, I guess we can do that. Okay, depot done. Need Jotun puffs. Anything else? I think that's good. I guess technically should probably refill some of my foods, but we won't be going far. We'll deal with that later. All we're doing right now is replanting and then going to move our sap extractors. That being said, I mean, I'm not actually that far off from actually finishing our seal breaker, and at that point we can kind of defeat the queen, and then we can get ready to make the queen's weapon, which are the fists for us, so that's kind of exciting. So hard to see. Didn't look like that land was cultivated, so. Okay, that's all of our Jotun puffs though. So that's replanted. Okay, so the nearest route is on the other side. I wanted to make sure that I came back up here too and picked up all the marble and stone and stuff. Something was fighting over here. Probably that. You know, we have the stone for it. We might as well just basically make this, might as well make this workbench untouchable. Alright, that's taken care of. More black marble from the sky. What the? It just keeps... What? I genuinely have no idea what's going on. I can't even really fathom a guess as to why it's like super spread out, but then like it's like in little tiny pieces. Like there's no way that like a bunch of structures all spawned like this far apart underground. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. But whatever, I guess more black marble that's easy to gather for me. I guess. I don't know if we'll need it, but whatever. That is really strange. I really can't fathom like where it's all coming from or what could have happened. Must be just like a coding error of some kind, or not a coding error, but I don't know, maybe like something in the like mods is not playing nicely with something in the vanilla game or something. Probably gonna go top down for this, but we're also really encumbered, so let's go deepo before we crack into that skull. Sounds like a gyal. It is a gyal. But yeah, something is funky here, and that would explain why it's so laggy. I'm getting a lot of like frame skips and stuff like that, so. where did you go, Bad Year Blimp? There it is. That should hit. I think we got the, I think we might have gotten the sneak attack on the weak spot, too. Well, maybe not. We're hitting weak spot, but it's not really hurting it. Or it's not, like, yellow for some reason. Alright, spin the gill. I blame frame lag for that. Hey, Gyal trophy. Nice. Yeah. Well, I don't plan on spending a lot of time in this area anyways, but yeah, it's very choppy. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream as well, but if it's not, then great for you guys. Technically, good for me. Things that are good for you guys are good for me, mostly. Mostly. But yeah, I'm just gonna assume that there's some sort of vanilla stuff or just mod stuff breaking in the background there. Alright. Depot. Got some coins, some special wood, some normal wood. Some things to blow up. Clean inventory, beautiful. But yeah, that would also explain why the loading screens are probably taking so long, is because there's stuff breaking in the background. Okay, so let's go back through. We get our refined ether. Let's also make sure we take... Oh, right, we need to actually go get more soft tissue. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna go farm the soft tissue. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't exactly tell, like, I can't tell if the stream itself is experiencing the same kind of stutter that I am. It's not, like, super, super bad, but... it's noticeable. It's not like super, like it's not always going. It's just like sometimes. It would probably be best to go top down, but we can always mine out of the sides too, if we need to. Don't really think we need all this black marble, but just giving myself a little bit of extra wiggle room, I guess. Brains! Tonight we shall feast upon brains. But not the brains of our enemies. Brains of giants long since past. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna eat them. This is just for making magic. You know, just in case. I still got a little bit of like PTSD from that one time where we got like stuck inside of the mouth and it caused us to die to a seeker. Maybe PTSD is a little strong, but you know what I mean. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to dig out the rest ourselves. Excavation style. Pretend like we're digging for dinosaur bones. Well, it was the weirdest thing, because it's like, we were able to get into the gap, we just couldn't get out of it. It was really weird. I'm sure that this workbench will do nothing but invite trouble as opposed to staving off trouble, but worth a shot. I don't know why I'm worried about spawn proofing this area. Like I kind of said before, right? I don't plan on really being out here much, so don't really think that trying to make less spawns up here really matters. Oh, brother, that's not what I want to see. Alright, guy. You deal with your corrupted brethren, and I'll deal with the Seekers. And you died. That is really cool looking splatter. Just saying. Alright, back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. This game is funny. Always telling me, you are sheltered. You are exposed. You are sheltered. You are exposed. Feel free to take that out of context for the lulz. Holy soft tissue. I don't really think that we need another one of those, but eh. I want to drop that too because it's like 10 weight. We don't have our carry potion going. That explains a little bit. Does the shelter buff actually do anything for us? Shelter. You are sheltered from the weather. No, it does not. Fair enough. Oh, something's out there. It's a seeker. It's a 1-star seeker in particular. Hey! Hey! This is my hole. Get out of here. Go find your own. Or go dig your own. Would you guys stop? I guess I should have just tried to jump out when the first seeker showed up. Or when I heard it. That would have made a lot of sense. Oh! Think of my left flash before my ass. My left. Not my life. Just my left. Ha 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 ha. All the extra soft tissue is hiding in the mouth. It knows. It knows I'm scared. It is very dark in this hole. I apologize for all of you who wanted to see all of the things. Let me tell you, there's not much interesting in here. It's just a hole. Hole that we are done with. Alright, let's get our soft tissue and get out of here. Yeah, that's my normal spiel. I'm sorry that you can't see. I can't see either. Having trouble seeing? That's normal. You don't need to get your eyes checked out. Probably. I hear a seeker. Just don't see a seeker. Alright. Dwarf. Ow. My face. Okay, there's a lot of stuff down here. They've been busy. It's so much easier hunting the hares when you can actually see them. Okay. So, how much room do we have? Not much. Can we carry the ether though? How? I don't care if I'm carrying too much. You're carrying too much. We're over by a bit. Alright, lots of stuff. Also, this, I believe, I think for the mods, I don't think that there is a Ashlands variant of our set, so I think that this will be the last version. So after we find some good pieces here, we can just kind of max them out until we get into the other place that I can't think of the name. The place with the stuff. Deep North. That's the one. You can also make a lot of meat platters. Okay. Let's also keep the sap down here. I don't know what's going on out there, but I don't like it. But okay, so we will refill our ether refinery, come back and put down our Galder table, make our Sealbreaker fragment, see what else there is to do. Because I'm not actually sure how many materials we need to upgrade our armor set. Loading screen. Activate. So much lag right there. What can you do? Hey. Can't ever let somebody tell you that you're keeping too much stuff. You don't need that type of negativity in your life. No, there is definitely a point where hoarding becomes an issue, but in video games it's okay. Okay, I'm kind of curious as to what's going on out there, but I also kind of don't want to know. That being said, I need to come out here to throw away some seeker meat, so... How did you get it? What the? Why are there things spawning in... Why are there things spawning in my hole? Don't take that out of context. What the slow-mo? What is going on here? On the real though, like, there shouldn't be things spawning in there because there's a workbench there. So I'm guessing that maybe something pushed the pig in there. Like, maybe the pig, like, kind of came over here or something and then just got, like, pushed by a Grey Dwarf. That'd be my best guess. A lot of silly stuff going on. Looks like something took down a tree too. I don't remember leaving that tree there. It's probably the troll. I wonder what I was attacking to take down a tree. Skeleton? There are bones here. Oh, I was gonna throw stuff over there to just like despawn, but then I realized like, oh wait, it's probably in the proximity of the workbench, so that's not really gonna work. Yeah, we don't really need razorback leather or bear hides. We don't really need troll hide either, but I think that I already have like a stack of 8, so that should fit on top of that, so that should be fine. Whoop. Hey, made it. Alright, let's do a little depot. Depot a little bit for you. Forever and ever, we depot our stuff. We just keep hoarding. Do 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 do. It's never enough. Oh, we'll never use it. That'd be a fun parody, I think. I don't know for sure, but I think it would be a fun parody. That. Okay, that was just World Save Black. Maybe they do find it to be a lot of fun, Sue. Maybe they do. Okay, that's all good. Right, Galder table. What do we need for that? We need stuff. 5 cores, 5 refined ether. This box? Nope. One over. 10 black metal, blam a lamb. 20 Iggy wood, blam a lamb. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm guessing that the ground isn't quite even though, which is why the Galder table is a little unhappy. But we don't care. maybe we care a little bit. That being said. We need... Okay, so we do need to get the Galder table to level 2. So we're gonna lose 10 refined ether to that. That's saddening. Let's see. Okay, so Dwarven Fists are a weapon. The Dwarven Fists are a weapon. That's just a thing. They're a weapon. But we also have the Queen's Fists that we get after defeating the Queen. And we're basically ready to do that, so... Also, I need to put this cart somewhere else. You know what? This spot right here. This spot right here? Cart, this is your home now. Until I try to run through here and get stuck and get annoyed and decide to put you somewhere else. No questions. Okay, meat platter, that, and we need to do a little bit of serpent stew cooking. Ah, our mushrooms. Oh, okay. I think I know what happened. I was like right now in my head, I was like, why the heck don't we have any mushrooms? Like, what happened there? And I believe that what happened was, early on, we found so many mushrooms. Like, there were just so many mushroom nodes all over the place that I was just like, oh, okay, cool. We're gonna hit like 2 stacks of mushrooms. That's probably good for like the whole run. I shouldn't need to plant any mushrooms in the base. On top of that, I think I genuinely was just like, if I feel like we need more mushrooms, all I need to do is kind of just go run through the meadows real fast, and we'll probably find a bunch. And I wasn't wrong. But yeah, I probably should have planted at least a couple of nodes. I don't know. The PlantEverything mod's a little weird because you end up using so many of the thing that you're trying to plant. Like, it takes 5 to make a node, right? And even if you get like 2 of them back right away, you need to harvest 2 more times. And the amount of time that it takes for them to like grow up for you to harvest is kind of crazy. Like, it feels really, really long. Almost to the point where it doesn't really feel worth it. Outside of like placing things for aesthetics. The aesthetics part is really nice. Being able to put like, you know, the bushes and stuff like kind of wherever you want them feels really good. I guess we can kind of just double back through here. Black Forest can have mushroom nodes too. But yeah, we found like 19. That's like what we're about to use, so we'll still have like 40 left. It's pretty good for the most part. I think if we really need mushrooms later, we'll just basically like go from home, run all the way to spawn, and then like teleport back. That should be fine. Could also like mark some of these spots nearby, I suppose. Mushies. Lots of mushies. Alright, yep, that seems good. Alright, one more time with feeling. Hook, and a hook. Yeah, parkour. Oh no, I'm dumb. I forgot. Good thing that we have extra serpent meat, basically, but that was really stupid of me. That was really bad. No, no, we're not using real dwarf hands. Silly Sue. This is a casual playthrough, so I could refund myself the serpent meat. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's just a big brain fart, though. Mustangs. But yeah, if you're ever playing on a casual playthrough, and you do something like that, don't feel bad about just like, you know, turning on dev commands and then, you know, doing like spawn. It's like serpent meat, probably. Yeah, literally just spawn serpent meat, and in this case it would be like 5. But we won't actually do that for this run. I'm just gonna suck it up and deal with it. For no particular reason, actually, but meh. Something legitimacy. I don't know. Okay. Honestly, there's only one thing that we need in order to defeat the Queen. The strongest of all weapons. Some of you have seen it before. For those of you who have never seen this, the best strat since cooked bread. Cooked bread, as opposed to sliced bread or even baked bread. Cooked bread. This is the easy strategy to defeat the Queen. We basically just lock her in a corner. That's the long and short of it. We lock her in the corner. I seriously need to just make like a video of this strategy. Like, I don't know. I need Kerr to just like cut and condense it, and then I can just post it as like a standalone video, like easily defeat the Queen, not clickbait. Wait, did it really put our refined ether out there? I'm not sure. But I guess just in case. No, yeah, I think it totally did. I think it spawned some of our ether in the ether. Huh. Oh, well, I I guess the wall isn't really going to work very well because it can get destroyed. Let's go see if our ether spawned outside somewhere. Or if it's like... Nah, it seems like it's in the rock, I'll look at it soon. I'll look at it soon, see ya. Alright. We have pissed Her Royal Highness off. Here comes the slug. Doo 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 doo. I don't know if she counts as a slug. Not really, but. Do, do, do. So how's everybody's night or day going? Oh, she screamed. That's rare. Should be another seeker coming in here soon. Unless it's caught on something. Oh, it's caught on the queen. Huh, she screamed again. Weird. Perhaps one day I will legitimately fight I will fight the queen properly, but today is not that day. Hello, Seeker Broods. Okay, let's destroy that real quick. Kind of clear out this entryway. Alright. Try to get her attention again. Alright, and then we'll set up our trap once more. Still want to be a little bit careful here, though. Our attacks move us a little bit, and we want to make sure that we don't get into her line of sight. Oh, this is perfect. Was perfect. And there you have it. Queen in the corner. Whoa. And basically, if you want a non-modded variation, you could bring like a couple of spears or something, just because like the idea is you're throwing a weapon out to make a lot of noise to catch her aggro. I think that you can probably do it with a bow and like normal arrows too. Just make sure you're not using the huntsman's bow, because the huntsman's bow specifically has a special ability where it like makes less noise. So yeah, easy queen fight. Alright, our Jotun puffs are still growing up. This is looking healthier again. Let's go check our sap collectors real quick. They're not getting bullied by local wildlife, so that's good. Thought I heard a Seeker or something like flapping around, so just tried to do that to draw aggro. But there was none, so eh. That being said, I just heard fight noises, so that's fun. Is this full? It's got nothing in it. Okay. We are gonna need quite a bit of refined ether though, so let's kind of try to keep that production going. It's a slug. Pretty sure it's a queen ant. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not in ants. I guess they don't. I guess seekers don't really look like ants, but ooh, luck 14. But kind of bad other stats. I hear night mobs that I don't want to deal with, and I don't want them banging up on my stuff. So, sleep them away. Go away, giggle jerks. Oh my gosh, okay. Go on then. That's what I thought. That's what you get for beating up my stuff. Don't do it. That's funny. Luck, stamina / damage reduction. This is luck, lightning, and poison damage reduction. So we lose a little bit of stamina, but I mean our luck increases by 5. Maybe it's worth it. Plus now we have all legendary set, so that's kind of cool. Physical damage plus 10% would be nice, but honestly attack speed is like the best stat for our weapon. Okay, so I think that we can sacrifice all this stuff. Yeah, I think so. The Queen's weapon should be somewhere around here, I think. I don't see it. Maybe at the bottom? Nope. Did we not get a recipe for it? Are we missing something? Okay. Let me do a double check. Part of this metal claws. Then we need to go down here. Hunger. Oh. It's because I'm looking at the wrong place. Alright. So hunger. Okay, so these are claws still, but they are 108 slashing damage claws. It needs a queen trophy. No. Pain. We don't have the Seeker Soldier trophies to resummon her. We need one more. mean, honestly, poison's not that great of a damage type in this game anyways, but could have been cool. Could have been great. What is the damage on the Flametal Claws? 135. Yeah. I don't think that we're gonna go Seeker Soldier hunting. I think we're just gonna have to skip it. That's something that really doesn't need to be in here. Bees? Bees don't need to be in here. Bees can be elsewhere, because I said so. We lost 3 refined ether. We could go get our refined ether back. There's like glitches and stuff that you can do for getting into rocks. You can like just set up a chair, and basically it's like you place it kind of like this, where it's like if you're sitting in it, you're like half sitting in the wall or something like that, right? And then basically it's you sit on the chair, like you either interact to sit on the chair, and then you stand up and you'll be inside of the rock. And normally like when you do it like that, the rock is like hollow, and that's where our refined ether is, so we could just like go get it back. And then I think that you can literally just like walk out of the rock. So we could go get it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. That being said, let's go ahead and upgrade our artisan table. 5 bronze, 5 black marble. Lamb-a-lamb. Oh, what do you know? The random extra bronze that we had came in handy. And then I think that it's like... I think we only need like 30 for the ceramic plates. And then I think it's like 5 ceramic plates for a shield core or something like that. Yeah, okay. 1 black core, 1 Surtling core. We'll make 1 shield core. I don't really think that we'll need it, but it doesn't hurt to craft it. And then let's set aside our Majestic Carapace. I feel like maybe it was the Fader stuff that we ended up needing in the last run, and I was really glad that I didn't blow it up. But for right now, I think that this is good. Put that like right there. So this will be the new ship mats. This will just be other stuff. We need to go put our Queen trophy up. We can put our seal breaker away. Didn't need all that royal jelly, but that's okay. Spawn portals up here. Alright, and that's almost the 9-hour mark too, so I think that I'm gonna stop here for the night. It's getting a little on the late side. Alright. So we'll take a couple minutes, kind of poke through the rest of the stuff that we have here. We gotta check those carapace upgrades for our armor. Not sure how much refined ether we need for them. So it's... Oh my gosh, so much black jute, that's the problem. Forgot about that. Hold on, is there a... Can't remember if there's a crafting recipe for it or not. Maybe that's what the black dye is for. I think that might be what the black dye is for, so 2 coal, 2 blueberries. Let's make that real quick. This is probably one of the more, like, annoying materials to get from the modded stuff, just because it's like you have to fight, you know, Mistlands dwarves in order to get black jute. Okay, yeah, so you can craft it with black dye. And what? Where is this recipe? Maybe I need to refresh the table? I don't know. Is it not at this table? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see it. Because it's at this one. Okay, so the black dye is one thing, but we need blue jute as well. So how much do we have of each? Not much. 4 blue, 10 black. Okay, so this is 10 black jute, so we have that. Then it's not any there. Oh, okay, okay. We're good then. Just replace that. I didn't see what else we needed, but 25 soft tissue and 8 refined ether. And that was the chest piece, right? Which I think is right here. Okay, this should use this chest piece right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the first one done. Then we need 8 refined ether, 12 scale hide, and 25 soft tissue. We should have all that. 12 U, 25 U, and 8 of U. And I think that was the leggings, right? Yes. Okay, so then the very last piece is the helmet. We need 25 carapace, 8 refined ether, and 6 venomous fangs. So 8 of you, 6 venomous fangs are probably here. Yeah. What was the other thing I needed? 25 carapace. Alright, so that puts all of this stuff into the pool. And that is the last set for us before the Deep North. So we'll take a little peek at it real quick. It's actually not that far off from the like the vanilla set. It's kind of like a dark, like greenish bluish kinda. It's got like the red little fuzzies around this section though, and then we have like the little green strips. So that's cool. Also, we have green eyes. Best color. Just saying. But yeah, we'll wait until we get nice enchanted pieces of those to upgrade. Sounds like we ticked off a bear. Yogi always being upset. Upsetty spaghetti bear. But yeah, okay, so the Dwarven Fists are going to replace our Iron Knuckles. Let's go double check and see if we actually got some new Refined Aether started or not. Not sure if we did. And then we can also check the sap collectors. They might actually be full. Seems like they like pull sap really, really fast. Which I'm pretty sure is not something that the mods did. I'm not really sure. I don't remember any of the mods having like a setting for speeding up the sap extractor, so I think it's literally just its vanilla speed, but unsure if there's just something I missed. Okay, yeah, we hadn't started this again yet. We put the sap in, not the other stuff. I see. You know what? I might actually go glitch in, because it's gonna bug me otherwise. This is all normal wood. Is there a seat with normal wood? I don't think so, right? It's either core wood or fine wood. Curses. Everything's made with normal wood in this place. Except for the tankard thingies. Ooh, our Jotun puffs are about to be done. Most of them anyways, from the looks of it. Which also means we can already upgrade from bread to salad. Kind of sounded like there was a seeker or something poking around out there, but I guess the rest of these need a few more minutes. They'll probably be able to finish, like, whatever we get from those ones, we'll probably be able to replant with and replant the entire thing. But we already have like 2 stacks, so we probably won't even really need to go over there again. Probably. Okay, so Jotun puffs, what is it? Cloudberries and onions? Is salad? Yeah. wood, stone. So we got a couple more lanterns now. Some more random copper scraps that we'll probably never smelt. Okay. So what else do we need to do? Dwarven Fist, we need to refine to ether, is the main thing. That's a tower shield, we're not making that. That's funny. The throwing axes even have bonus damage on hit. That's kind of cool. Hashtag thrown weapon build when, or thrown axe build, or thrown axe run when, something like that. Okay, we don't need anything from here. Oh, well, okay, we need to go to level 2 in the Galder table. Either or is... This is probably the cheaper one. We need a couple more refined ether. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go do the thing. I'm gonna go glitch into the rock and grab my refined ether. Technically I could just like spawn some in as well, but I mean, meh. I guess the other option too that I considered is we can break the rock. I'm just not sure if that's gonna collapse like parts of the top of the structure. Basically, it's what I'm worried about. I think I'll try that way. Might as well. And I guess, you know, we'll learn a thing or two. Or several. Alright, so there's our refined ether. And it doesn't sound like we absolutely annihilated too much stuff. Okay, I'm just making kind of a little hole here, so when the refined ether pops out, it's more inclined to come this way instead of going this way into rock. We'll see if that works though. I have no idea. But yeah, no glitches. Don't have to glitch. Yeah, this doesn't have to be perfect. I genuinely don't think that we're gonna use up all the Jotun puffs that we have right now. Or if we do, it's like this next harvest, right, will probably be more than enough for the rest of the run. I don't think that we should sweat it too much. A couple of these are about to pop though, so we might just like pop them, replant them. Maybe wait for like the last couple. I don't know. Should be another one that's like just about ready. Well, at least one, anyways. Yeah, might as well. Then we need to make our Galder table level 2, and that will give us access to our Megging Yord tier 2, the Ymir belt, which is a modded thing, but that's going to give us so much extra carry weight. Alright. Ah. We'll also get a sleep in here, so that'll kind of pop probably most of the refined ether at this point, and then we'll refill it. Yeah, so many Jotun puffs. Okay, so the game plan for tomorrow, since we should be wrapping up here in a moment. Tomorrow, I'll probably start with a very small section of swapping some of the stuff out around the base, upgrading our bed to the dragon bed, which I should have done a long time ago, getting a better chair in, like, just maxing out our comfort, basically. So that's probably where I'll start. Then we're going to be heading towards the Ashlands. Will be the next stage. So we'll probably go sailing from Yagluth, since I think that's the furthest location southward. And it shouldn't be too far of a sail to find some sort of Ashlands land. And yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at all if we end up just burning through the Ashlands tomorrow. Pun intended. Pun intended. I think the only real upgrade that we have left now is we're going to need to get the Flametto Claws. So, shortest run yet? Yeah, it might be. We had a lot of good luck in a lot of cases, and we didn't have to spend a ton of time looking for tons of stuff. It also helps that, like... I think it helps a lot, too, that we didn't have to, like, spend a ton of time in the Bronze Age. I think the longest time that we spent, like, searching for something was probably when we had to go find a new mountain to try to find Motor. But we found the Yagrun, like... We found the Yagrun really, really early. Alright, where is the bear? Bear, why are you in the hole? You know what? You can stay there. Your fists are the Bronze Age? Something like that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. It's kind of funny though. Very, very inappropriate though, and definitely easy to take out of context. And yeah, we're trying to keep this semi-family friendly. Say that 5 times fast. Semi-family friendly. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's definitely not supposed to be R-rated though, at the very least. Yeah, my wholesome Christian stream. Okay. 10 refined ether. We need 3 skeleton trophies. 15 resin and 10 black marble. Blame lamp. 15 resin. Alright. Ymir's belt. The Megging Ord, 20 refined ether, and 4 Ymir flesh. Ah, we need Ymir flesh. Okay. Well, good thing we can afford that. They're 120 each, so it should be 480 for 4 of them. The refined ether is the air quotes problem. We have enough, so I mean, it's a worthwhile investment. Where's Haldor? There we go. Left? What are we asking right about? Asja, the fiend. Oh yeah, eggs. Not dealing with those. Right, left, right, left. Okay. Couldn't see me, but I was tilting my head to the right and then to the left. Just so everyone knows. I guess the other reason that this is a worthwhile investment is because when we craft the Ymir belt, it makes it so we can potentially drop one as well. This might be a good time to also go, like, use all of our eggs and fight Motor a few more times. So that we can get our runestone. Pretty sure that she drops legendary. No, she drops epic. Does she drop 2 epics? I don't think you can throw eggs. You can catapult them, though. Huh. I wonder if you could... Okay, well, it'd be so dumb and pointless. But there is a catapult, and you can catapult stuff, right? I wonder if there's a way where you could basically make like a raised platform type of a thing, like a raised cage. You cage like Eikthyr or something, right? And then try to kill it by catapulting stuff at it. It's a completely... it'd be such a huge waste of time. Would be a total pain in the butt. And really not worth it, but it would be funny. Maybe in like free build. It might be fun in like free build. Definitely not in survival though. It's not happening tonight. And I'm probably never gonna remember, so I don't know. Wait, we're getting a raid. I make 0 promises about the catapult. Zero promises about the catapult. But maybe. Maybe one day we can mess around with the catapult. Axes? Alright, that's it. We're just gonna use iron knucks. Why do raids always pick the most inconvenient times? It's like, I'm trying to like close up for the night here. Skellies are like, ah! They're tired! Get them, Skeletor! Something like that. Yeah, me too, Skellies. Me too. It's also like one of the worst raids because it's like, I really don't need bone fragments. Wait, blue or red ones? What you going on about, Kina? Well, that's a thing. It's a thing we're not gonna use, but it's a thing. Blue or red nuts? So, oh, knucks. Like knuckles. Knucks. Also, there's a bear in a hole. This is now my pet bear. His name is Yogi. Wait, no. All the other bears are Yogi. This is Igwe. Everybody say goodnight to Igwe. Good night, Igwe. You know what we can do? I think we actually can tame the bear. Hold up. Hold up. Will he eat deer meat? Probably. I-G-O-Y. Igwe. What are you so mad at, Igwe? You dropped aggro on me. Apparently dropped aggro on me anyways. Oh yeah, okay. Bear's taming. All right, but we aren't gonna sit here and do that because it's gonna take like a half hour. Pretty sure that the bear will tame just from like us being in this general area, so that'll be something for tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna despawn or anything. It's been in there for a while, so. Alright, when the bear teams tomorrow, and we go to name it, if you guys are here, you guys can vote on the name and we can name the bear. Unless somebody, okay, so we'll name the bear live tomorrow, or if this stream gets a comment for a name and that name gets, we'll say, 5 upvotes. I don't expect that to happen. But yeah, if one of you guys wants to name the bear in the comments and it gets 5 upvotes, we'll name the bear that tomorrow. Once he tames. That's the deal. I don't think there's anything else that we really need to do for tonight, so I'm going to close it up there. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as usual. 5:15 Pacific, 8:15 Eastern is start time. That's US time zones, blah blah blah. But alright, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope that you guys had a lot of fun and enjoyed the silliness and all the stuff. I hope that you will join me tomorrow and that we will have more fun in the Ashlands. And ultimately, Grandpa from Tekken. Hey Hachi. Hey. But anyways, yeah, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and or when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in tenfold, in turn. Yep, nope. I think that botching the outro is just part of the outro now. But anyways, I hope that you will all join me again tomorrow, and other than that, I will just say, Gravy signing out.